Hello. Hey, Rango, what's up? Welcome. Good work on the sound cutting in and out. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We're back. It is the Sunday afternoon. What do we call it? I always forget. The Sunday night chill stream. We want to play some strategy games. We want to play something a little maybe slower paced. So tonight we're playing Age of Darkness Final Stand. Name I find a little weird. Probably would have just called it Age of Darkness, but what do I know? This is a real-time strategy game with a pause button, which is something that we love to see. Very similar to something like They Are Billions. It's all about building up a little base and surviving against swarms and swarms of bad guys who come periodically. There were a lot of sponsored streams for this game. Made it here first. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to move the... Oh, actually, that would have made you less likely to be here first. Never mind, I take it back. I was going to say, I'm trying to... Lord, what am I saying? Move the like, stream will be starting soon thing before the hour instead of after. Move it earlier, basically. But that would have made it less likely for you to be here. Anyway, that's nonsense. This is a game that had a lot of sponsored streams earlier this month because this game is in early access. They looked pretty cool to me. This stream is not sponsored, of course, except by Jamba Juice. So let's get into this. Listen, something big heroic sounding adds to make it sound special and epic and totally not generic and flow weird. Yes, the Final Stand. Yeah, we could have named it. It does feel like we could have named it just about anything though, like Age of Darkness, The Reckoning, Age of Darkness, Dawn of the New Age, Age of Darkness. Anyway, well, you wouldn't have wanted to use the word age twice. Anyway, let's get into this game. We'll take a look. I was just here because I was checking Twitch at this time. That checks out. So we got all these difficulties. Custom difficulty. I'm just curious. We won't mess with that. Score multiplier, fine. We'll play on normal mode. The lands grow increasingly dangerous. Tread lightly, as the nights are short between. Let's do it. So basically in this game, there's going to be more heroes later, but we have to play as this guy now, which is fine because he's pretty cool. Jamba Juice is so good. I especially like the children's blood flavor. Honestly, I wish they had it year-round, is the only thing. It's like... But maybe that makes it more special that the child's blood flavor is seasonal. You know, it's something you can look forward to the rest of the year, and then when you get it, it's like, oh, it really does. How do they make it taste so much like child's blood? Turns out, it's the child's blood. That's the secret ingredient. Let's play as this guy. Now, I'm going to be really bad at this game. And also, the way that the keys are set up, I sort of feel like you need 3 hands to play this game effectively. Because you need to use the mouse, let's pause, first thing, and the arrow keys and WASD for stuff. Or maybe people who know how to play real-time strategy games more just know how this works better than I do. I think I got into some controversy about that, but I don't get it. Some people are so sensitive. They're like, you can't use child's blood. Okay, he said from the ashes. So basically we've got our hero down here. Can we zoom in? Oh, we can. Here he is. We got our little boys all ready to fight. Is this a boy who fights? No, these are like farmers and stuff. So what we want to do today is look around and try to explore our little area a little bit. We probably also want to build some buildings. I already don't know how to play this game. I played this game for like 5 minutes to make sure that I knew basically like that it would work, but I have no clue how to play it well. I'm excited for elf soul lessons at Christmas. I heard Jamba Juice hires real Krampuses to get it. Very good and ethical work. I'm glad that they're finding more work for the Krampuses, honestly. Okay, so what do we have? We have some gold. We have some wood. Let's build. And what else do we need? Population, food rations. So what do I need to build? Oh, mercy. I already am bad at this game. Okay, let's build. How much do I need for a lumberyard? A lot of gold. How do I get gold? Gold. From my keep. And also, that's it. Okay, let's learn what these things are. Advancement. Are these things that will help my place get more gold? Unclear. A storehouse, maybe? Oh boy, I feel overwhelmed immediately. Okay, let's make a food hut. And so depending on where you put it, you get different. You can see some of these places are decent. Some of these places are bountiful, times 11. Let's build a little hut here. A food hut, I guess. It'll be there. And we'll keep sending our units out to explore. Now see, I just need a hand on the arrow keys too. Oh, okay, so look, we've got contact with our first bad guys. So are these little, like, turquoise bad guys. And we're fighting them. Does Jamba Juice give back elves, you know, for Santa's Christmas presents? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their policy on that is. So the bad guys basically are weaker during the day, stronger at night. So the day-night cycle is pretty important in this game. You can see there's lots of these dudes. At night, there are higher risks for exploring, but also higher rewards. We've got our hero guy. He's very strong. We've got some little melee guys and some archer boys. Hey, don't leave that man to die by himself. Everybody looks good. So he'll level up at some point and start getting superpowers. We won't get, like, mass attack the first night, but it will happen eventually. I don't know when.
Members guide me.
So just run around. We'll try to check out our little area, because eventually we're gonna need to put up some walls and stuff, and decide how to set up our defense. That reminds me of this random part in Megamind. There is no Santa, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England. Suspect claim. I would rewatch Megamind. I've been hearing great things and barely remember it. I never saw Megamind, but at Comic-Con one year, they handed out like a little Megamind watch, and for a while that was my watch. That's what I was wearing. All our units, one of our units is kind of injured. Does he heal up? I don't know how to play this game. Okay, so look, we've got max gold. That's probably a bad sign. If we're maxing out on anything, then it's going to waste. So let's build a nice... Not walls. Can I build resources? A lumberyard. This is what I want. Where's somewhere I can get lots of lumber? Decent lumber. Decent. 12... 17? Can I put it here? Lumberyard, get going. Nice. Like, did it look like the transformation watch from the film? No, not at all. It just, like, was a little plastic watch. It was, it had a blue band, and was like it looked like a watch that you would find in a box of cereal or something. It was, not really anything special. Can I unselect just this one guy? You go over here. Get healed or something. Everybody else, keep running around. No, don't include that man. That man? Sick man?
What is it?
Go stand over here. Everybody else,
The light burns strong.
head out this way.
Onward.
Our gold is pretty high. The other thing that we want is a quarry. Imagine needing a lumber place and not being able to use a Lego castle. Can you imagine? Ugh. Can I build a quarry here? Resources, quarry. I need 30 and I need more dudes. Oh, okay, so let's build some houses. That I think will be a good way to use some you know, some gold. Okay, we need more lumber.
Something for me.
All right, you all, we know there's a bunch of monsters up there. Let's check out what these other sides look like. And we'll start making our little plan for how to keep our boys safe on the big scary night when it happens. Unit is under attack. We'll just keep an eye on everybody's health. So this guy's health come back? Oh, it super does. Great.
Ready.
Building construction complete. Good.
All right, I'm going.
Come on in here. Oh, it's actually a little bit laggy, which I didn't expect. The frame rate is dipping a little bit. Alright. So maybe we could put up like a wall here at some point.
On my way.
Oh, this guy keeps getting injured. You get out of there in particular.
I stand prepared.
This might be a hot take, but many strategy-style games have terrible tutorials that are boring and don't touch through experience well, and overall many strategy games to me feel like they have too much information at once. I definitely think that's the case. I mean, this game also is in early access, so there is no, like, proper tutorial, I don't think. There are, like, little tooltips that come up, but that's kind of it. Let's get some more houses. Boom. Does it make sense to build at night? I don't know, but we're doing it. So we kind of just have to figure out what we need. I'm told that the first few days of this game are relatively easy, and it's not until you, it's not until basically the big swarm night that things really go off the rails. So maybe that helps a little bit while we figure things out. It might be easier. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame it. It's the genre standard. True. I think a lot of them really rely on convention a lot too, so it's kind of expected that you've played a lot of other, you know, if it's an RTS game, they expect that you've played a lot of RTS games, and I think they lean on that a little too hard. Get my archers out of there. Just fight some boys. Keep exploring a little bit. How's that other guy doing? Is he healed?
What?
So, does, like, an apocalypse happen? Yeah, you'll see. Everything will get very spooky. And some oh, look at all that stone! Oh, maybe we should build a quarry out here. I don't know if we're allowed to.
Yeah.
You, fall back. Sick guy. Injured guy. Get out of there. Everybody else? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, our buildings are under attack? Oh, you dick. Yeah, I play RTS. I play Clash of Clans. Nice. It's an RTS. Okay, this was a bad idea. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to send this guy to attack this one dude who's messing up our lumber mill. And everybody else, I want to stay here and fight the people who pursued us. Please.
Speak.
Did we lose somebody? That seems like a bad thing to do this early. Good, he's fighting over here. I think we actually did. I think we lost one of our little swordsmen. Look at this dude spitting at us. Alright. We got max gold and a lot of wood, so let's start spending these things. Shoot. Oh, I feel so bad at this game. Maybe we'll get better at it. Let's put a quarry down here. It is not allowed. Do I need line of sight there? Or do I need vision there? Is that the problem?
I serve. Get on with it.
So these guys also have a little yellow bar under them. That's like sort of their... They don't level up, but they become emboldened, which is like a little buff on them. Okay, let's also put down... Not population. We need a quarry. Decent. Oh, come on. It's great. Fine. I thought RTSs do naturally have one thing, is that they normally do have moving worlds with events to prepare for. Yes, and that is definitely the case in this, is we gotta get ready for the first night here. What's happening here? Is this on fire? Maybe because it was damaged? I don't know. Daybreak approaches. Seems good. I keep accidentally hitting the Windows key here. Is there like a shortcut for select all of our dudes? Just out of interest. Since the controls are a secret, maybe I could just look them up. Doopa-doopa-doo. Unit count. Select all units is F1. I gotta use the F function keys? Okay, yeah, we did definitely lose a guy. So the question is, how do we... Let's look at the tech tree here. So how do we build more dudes? Military. We'll need a training hall. That will need a bunch of stone. Okay. So zooming out, please.
What?
Let's poke around a little bit more. Maybe we can build a wall here. And then... Yeah, I don't know how... I don't know how and where we have to build these walls, because I'm not sure how far out bad guys will spawn from. I played with my sister in Don't Starve together today. She panics like crazy in dangerous situations. This is very familiar to me. It's my life too. She also refused quite a bit of stuff to keep herself alive and well, and just do minimal tasks like pick up poop. Somebody's got to pick up the poop though. I mean, it's crucial. Oh, a point of interest. Click the point of interest for rewards. Oh, claim it for rewards. Hey everybody. Let's not wander all our dudes right in here. Maybe it's too late for that. Did somebody already get killed? Oh boy, fall back.
In the dark.
Alright, now we fight. Edwin, how's it going?
We stand in defiance.
Watch the archers. Good. I think you need to macro harder. Definitely. My hero's been defeated. Okay, we need to start over, is what we need to do. I wasn't paying attention. The good news is there's a pause on this. The bad news is I don't feel very good at this kind of game. Let's actually start this over. We weren't paying enough attention to our dude. And there's no tutorial, so I have no idea what things we need to do to get started. We just kind of have to look at what we can build and what resources that we have and figure it out. Alright, so, also the key bindings are terrible. I gotta do F1 to select everybody, but this, and like, I need to do arrow keys to move this around. Alright, so first things first, we'll build up some... Can I build a lumber mill now? I probably don't have enough resources, right? We can build the food hut. Let's do a food hut to start. Where's their good food? Decent, bountiful. Bountiful, 11. Let's build this bad boy right here. Perfect. We need to rebind select everybody. Because we want to select everybody all the time. And this keyboard... I can't use the... I need to press two buttons to use the function keys. Yes, my favorite restaurant. Food Hut. Indeed. Let's... I don't know. They didn't teach me any of these buttons. Let's see. You should create a control group. Okay, so how do I do that? Control 1, and then how do I switch them? Just by 1, 2? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's try it. So what? So I select all my people here, my little group of dudes. I go control 1, and then when I need them all, I can just go 1. That's a great idea.
Step towards the abyss.
You don't panic like her. She just runs around with no thought and goes insane when chased. She kind of runs in a circle and felt trapped. In the Pigman play, she was playing Weber, who was attacked, even though she could have easily walked around. She also kept not wanting to go back to places and kept feeling like she was being chased longer than she was. I see. Alright, so maybe, yeah. That does sound like real panic.
Fear not the shadowed path.
You should... I always eat at Food Hut. Heard they serve Jamba Juice. Man, if Jamba Juice and Food Hut partnered up, I need to know about this. Okay, we got a lot of gold. Let's build something. Let's build a nice lumber yard. Do we have a good place to build this? Should we look around a little bit more? Not a lot of wood here. Look, this is like right in the forest, right? This has got to be decent. And indeed it is. Indeed, we see that decent is the word they use to describe it. 16. Boom. Pop it down.
I go. Another corpse for the pyre.
Okay, this is great. So we could build like a little wall here, maybe. Keeping an eye on all our units. We got more gold. Is this time for another food hut? How does food work? You have 29 food. Food is required by some units in buildings. Gain food by building farms. But actually that's a lie, because you gain food by building food hut. Build some houses. I just want to use up some of our gold here.
stand prepared.
Peter, I just did a Google. Jamba Juice doing business as Jamba. Oh, did they rebrand as Jamba?
Light burns strong.
Is an American company that produces blended fruit and vegetable juices, smoothies, and similar products. Yeah, they're our main sponsor. We love them.
I serve.
Why does a house need gold? For the foundation? Question mark? I actually couldn't tell you. Alright, let's
Onward.
just try to go all the way around. We got a big, like, wall here. Do we have, like, a... Are we walled in all on one side? That would be excellent if it was the case.
Embers guide me.
What we need to do is, there's a little bit of stone here, but we should look and see it. This is fantastic. Look and see if we can find a better, place with more gold.
Back to the
With more stone, rather. Oh, we're maxed out on gold again. Okay, what can I spend gold on? Where's my lumberyard? What do I... We need more... On a scale of Age of Empires to Warcraft 3, how they are billions is this game? I would say that it's... I haven't played They Are Billions, but reading the reviews, it looks like it is super They Are Billions. The difference is, the reviews I was reading, people are like, oh, at least they don't have the power system of They Are Billions. Elite Nightmare discovered. I feel like we don't want to fight the Elite Nightmare right now.
Waver.
Okay, so we could, like... I also don't know... I don't have a frame of reference for, like, how much space we're going to need long term. Like, if we built a wall here, is that going to be way too small?
Light the way.
What are we going to spend all our... Do you want to build a crappy quarry here? Let's do it. Let's do it. What is the hotkey for select the keep? There must be one. Why they don't teach me. Is it Jamba Juice or Jumba Juice? It's Jamba Juice, I think. Although not 100% sure. You need to bind it to a group, probably. The keep? But there's only one keep, I think. Select keep is enter. What a bad... You need 3 hands to play this game. Alright, our guys out here are fighting. That's fine. They all look good. They're all looking great out there. Team 1, go here. Keep, build, quarry. No? Quarry. Insufficient resources. We need more wood. We could build another lumberyard. Also, this Jamba Juice is a different company. Maybe? I was thinking of Jamba Juice. Although maybe I'm missing the joke now. This is all decent, but that doesn't feel very... Maybe if we build it in between here, we could get multiple. Let's see. Let's just let this play out a little bit and see if there's a good spot to build our
All right, I'm going.
lumberyard in here. Point of interest discovered. Alright, and we know we can claim this point of interest for some kind of a reward.
Proceed with purpose.
Oh, we still got more guys. Let's get him out of here, though, because one of our dudes is almost dead. So just out of interest, if I were to try to plop down a little lumberyard here... Resources... Oh, we can build the quarry now, though. Just kidding. I lied. We're building the quarry. It was all a trick. What are your little dudes fighting? They're fighting like... They're like...
Stand in defiance.
Nightmare creatures? I don't really know. If we click on them, will it tell us what they are? Let's see. Please. It is a secret. They're little turquoise dudes. You know. They're little...
I'm on it.
Bait 'em. And now fight them in this little gap. Now the dudes are tougher at night, and seemingly significantly so. Get out of there. How's everybody doing? Good? Good. Team 1, excellent work. We have a quarry. We got wood online. We got so much gold, though. Okay, hold up. What else can we build to just spend out some of this gold? More dwellings? More houses for people to live in? I don't know. Another food hut? I'm perplexed. That's how I feel.
Make way.
Hero level 2. Guy who's always injured. Stop being so injured all the time.
Our defenses are under attack.
No! Ah, he's attacking our cool lumber mill. Stop this. Go fight a little bit. Always got max gold. Can I build food hut? Sweet mercy. Food hut. Bring in more food. Oh, look how bountiful it is. 11. That's a level of bountifulness. And maybe we can build another lumberyard.
Tracking.
Evil Ronald Reagan be like, Ronald Reagan,
I step towards.
did... I don't think that's quite how that meme works, but I like that version of it. I think it's supposed to be the opposite of something Ronald Reagan usually says, right? Or famously said? Is this suggesting that Ronald Reagan never said his own name? I don't know. We should see if we can capture that point of interest during the day. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Max gold again. Okay, what do we build? What do I need to build the training hall to make more dudes? We just need more lumber, more stone. Do villagers automatically get created with the resource buildings, or do you have to create them? That's a good question. You have to create the houses to get more population. Villagers +4. But I don't have to, like, assign them to places or anything like that. I think that it's happening all automatically. Yeah, so it's... Okay. Jobs for today. Try to... We'll go check out the point of interest. This is looking a little dicey, actually. There's, like, big red guys. Let's fight the rest of the people who are pursuing us. Emboldened. Units that defeat nightmares earn experience, eventually allowing them to become emboldened. Emboldened units are immune to horror, have health, and gain increased damage. Okay, cool.
Make way.
Alright, let's take some of these guys down now that they're weaker during the day. History Channel after 3 a.m., that is. Did you know Ronald Reagan hardly ever said his own name? Don't die. This dude?
I'm on it.
Get out of here. Stop getting so killed all the time. Archers? Equally, minus you.
Speak.
It's minus you. How do I stop? Fine.
What do you want?
I can fix this. You guys go over here. Stop these people who are trying to kill all the archers. That's not right. So we want to look for another source of stone. We want to maybe capture the point of interest. I said get out of there. And finish off these dudes. It looks like our hero gained a level. Oh, I missed I missed your previous message. I meant in relation to what I said about the History Channel, but also true. Evil History Channel be like, no weird alien conspiracy theories. Yes, that's, yeah. Accurate. Okay. So let's go over to that point of interest we saw before and see if we can capture it for goodies. I think our hero is also level 2, so he has a power now. Sorry, let me just see. We can unpause while they walk. Nearby units are granted an increase to emboldening. Okay, so he's got a passive ability. Later he'll get non-passive abilities, and then the game will get really hard. Rest of the stream, Mystery Channel after 3 a.m. be like, if you look closely, you can see he walked behind the pillar and went out of existence. Rest of the stream, I just make History Channel jokes. Man, oh man, oh man. History Channel. This is a History Channel game? Yeah. This is sponsored by the History Channel. They made this. Not this stream, but this game was.
I go.
There are multiple levels of sponsorships happening. Sponsorships within sponsorships. We're maxed out on all this crap that I don't know what to do with. Okay, let's see what else we build. Jamba Juice and History Channel. Interesting combo. Oh, you sip your Jamba Juice, you enjoy your History Channel. Unit skill tree. Enhance your units with specialty skills. Oh my god. Okay, what is this even? Fearless 1. Momentum 1. Stability 1. Oh, let's get that. Plus to health regen increase. Do any of these just take gold? Because I have a lot of gold, kind of. They didn't even tell me about this. Repair all. Oh, I gotta repair my buildings. Okay. Select keep is also a button. Good. Fine. Let's go to group 1. Let's check on them. I don't want this to be up anymore. Please. Group 1 all looking good. Archer, please stop this. Why would you aggro that whole other group? We might need to fall back. In fact, let's do it.
Embers guide me.
Everybody fall back. Fight this little group here.
I will be your end.
Archers, I swear to God, if you aggro that other group over there, I will have words with you about this.
By my hand.
Piotr, can you confirm that you are Henry VIII, like the History Channel said? Listen, there's a lot of rumors going around about me being Henry VIII, like the History Channel said. I can neither confirm nor deny these. How do I claim this? It said I should claim it. Do I just need to have... Do I need to clear out all the dudes? That seems like a way. And in the modern era, we have his equivalent, a streamer going by the name of Piotr Bizel on Twitch. Incorrect. Nobody knows that I stream on Twitch. Especially not something as mainstream as the History Channel. Can I build this yet? Oh, did I spend my stone when I shouldn't have spent my stone? That seems probable. Where is my, where is there more stone? How come I only have little things? More like Richard III with his terrible humpback. My humpback isn't terrible. How could you say this? Is this man healing like he's supposed to be? Oh, they're throwing little AoE bombs. Oh, I don't like that at all.
I step towards the
Horrified. Oh, okay, I thought it was like poison. Special nightmares in the Veil can horrify units. Horrified units have slowed movement and health regeneration. Horror is cured by light from fire towers and the keep. Okay. So we gotta take these guys back to the keep, basically, so they're not so scared all the time. Please. Who's about to die? Guy who's about to die, please leave.
On my way.
Actually, everybody just get out of here. We bit off more than we could chew. I sure have enough people for this lot? No, I don't think so. Or for this lol?
Fear not,
No.
shadow.
I think that, we don't. How pursued are we? On a scale of 1 to, hey, they're right here.
Die.
There's like 2 dudes. Just kill these 2 dudes. 3 dudes. Just kill these 3 dudes. Okay, everybody go back. Go to the light of the keep, which will get rid of your purple status effect. Meanwhile, we're maxed out on gold and lumber, like we always are. So let's build more. I have no idea what we need. I have no sense of what we have enough of. Should we build a wall? We could build a wall across here. That might be fun. Okay, let's how far can I zoom out? Okay, so what if we built a wall all along here, and we built like a wall with a little gate here in this little choke point. I guess we need to look down over here and see where we would build our walls. And maybe we could build like another wall with a gate here. We'll do that on day 3, perhaps.
Moving out.
Everybody poke around over here. Take a look. See what's going on over here. If you can find more stone, there's
Light the
stone in
way.
it for you. Okay, a bunch of dudes. Let's not engage them yet. We also need to spend all our crap. Okay. What if... Upgrade. Upgrade this building to the next level. Okay. I upgraded it to the next level. I don't know what that will do. But it is done. And, of course, it has used up all of our... Group 1, get out of there.
Step towards the abyss.
Used up all our stone, which I should have been paying attention to, but I did not. Cut to random people. He is just as brutal and ruthless. Make sure he is in control. He has executed people. They say he is related to the bloodline. He executed the great grappling worm in Glamour. No, the grappling worm. He manipulated and massacred the spider society. He is the same danger to the modern world in this age. These all the like interviews with historians. He drinks child's blood jamba juice. I listen. It's good. It's the best flavor. Okay, let's just build a wall here for
We
kicks.
shall not waver.
Maybe this should also have a gate. I don't know. This is going to be our first wall that we build, and we'll have these guys supervise the wall building at night. So, because we have never built a wall before. Gate, a simple gate that prevents threats. So here's the gate. Tab to rotate. Gate goes here. And then I can also build light, but I need additional research. How do I research things in this game?
I'm on it.
Nobody knows. Okay. Let's also get...
Our defenses are under attack.
Who is attacking our defenses? Oh, you dicks. That's the food hut!
Foul beast.
Okay, we'll also... I can't believe they've done this.
Upgrade complete.
He says it's the best flavor for kicks. Okay, the keep looks great. It's been upgraded. Did we need to do that now? Should we have done that a different time? Nobody knows. No! Stop! I just built that gate. And there's some little one troll guy attacking my gate. Alright, you guys fight here. Oh my god. Fall back a little bit though. Get to the gate! The gate that's standing all by itself.
Rotten fool.
Don't let them hit the gate.
Flame devour you.
Alright. Oh, this is going okay.
I go.
There's something big in red there. I'm a little worried about that.
Pierce the dark.
We're trying to get Piotr to interview right now, though it's such a dangerous and powerful man. We must be very careful.
All right.
Okay, we got him. Oh, no. Did you see the guy go through the gate? What a jerk. What is your opinion on D's? Oh, what? D's what? What if we go wall? It probably wasn't necessary to build that piece of wall. Wall. You guys, don't... Why are you guys being dicks and building the wall in a weird way? Alright, so this is our first gate.
The dark encroaches.
Our boys can hang out here.
Tracking.
There'll be a little wall. It'll be awesome. We're gonna hold off repairing all our stuff because I don't know if anything bad happens from
Forward.
not repairing stuff. It is unknown. Let's also build D's Sir Francis, D. Sir Francis, Henry VIII's ancestor. Oh, interesting. We could repair all... I don't know. Sure. Repair everything. Also build a gate. Here. Here. Good. It TP'd our guy out of the way. And a wall there. And so now as long as
Embers guide.
the bad guys come through here... That isn't a real name. Ugh. As long as the guys come through here, we'll be fine. I don't know why that one archer is up at the front. Hello.
Target
Kill that spider.
practice.
Unit, stop getting bad status effects. This archer needs to GTFO. Maybe it's still too early for this. I think that we have enough... what special things can your hero do?
Ready to face the dark.
He's Later, he gets Inflame, which makes his weapon have fire, and Crack Fire, explosive cleave attack that inflicts fire. Can he do anything else? It's cool and special. Attack, patrol. Oh my god, we could set up a patrol? That seems too complicated. How's Group 1 doing, just generally? Just as a
What do you
team?
want?
I think we're not equipped for this. Look, they got more special dudes. Everybody fall out. Fall back. Whatever. Stop being there. Back through the gates! I think next Death Knight is in 1 day, so I got a problem with that.
Shadow path.
Are we gonna get Death Knighted tonight? Have we only built walls on one side? Like a big idiot? I think we're way behind the curve here of whatever we need to be doing. Let's get some military. Oh, we'll get a training hall. And that way we can buy a bunch of extra dudes to help us fight. And that'll be right there. And won't that be nice?
Our defenses are under attack.
Stop. Where? That makes sense, actually. Group 1, go fight this person.
Flee to the shadows.
Except for you, Archer. Go get your status effect taken off. Don't worry, Henry Biz will just dismantle the churches and take control. Of course. Stop breaking my wall. Oh, they're gonna break my brand new wall. What a jerk. Okay, so the walls. Get out of there. Get out of there, Group 1. Group 1, you're killing me.
Onward.
Okay, hold up. We gotta build that wall. Maybe I'll get used to these controls, but man, doing stuff just feels laborious.
Flicker in the dark.
Why do we have towers on the wall but don't listen to them? I don't know why we don't go on do anything with these towers. I think you can get like. Okay, so now we can make units, right? Is this correct? Can I get some more soldiers? How many more? 2? 3? We got 3 more soldiers coming in.
We shall not waver.
Let's see where we want to build a wall. Let's build a teeny wall with a gate over here too. And of course, our north side here is just all natural wall. Why don't the enemies just walk around the wall? So one of the things I heard about this game is that the AI is not, will always basically take the shortest path everywhere. Did you keep the tag on the wall? Is it still within the return window? Contact customer support. I didn't break it. It came broken. Listen, you guys sold me a bum wall. I had nothing to do with
Light
this.
the way.
You think that I broke this wall? You think that I let a single monster man come and break it completely unattended? Does that sound like something I would do? Come now, you gotta pay for
Captain
this.
ahead.
These guys, actually, we do need you over here. I lied. Build the gate right here. I don't know. Here? That looks perfect, right? Like a little, like right there at that choke point. Okay, here we go. So we go defense. We go gate, which is our favorite. Oh yeah, we can get a tower too. Boom. What is this? Tower. A simple tower capable of garrisoning up to 2 ranged military units. Oh, so we can just pop some dudes in the towers. Are we going to need those on the first night? I think what's going to happen is the first night we're going to get totally crushed. But,
Guide me.
hey, new soldiers. Are you guys all here? You look great.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, come over here. Come join Group 1. We're gonna do one big party of cool people. Okay, so now when I select Group 1, good, we got everybody. Interesting, not like Don't Starve walls where you make it like, yes, I can defend my base, and it does jack shit. We'll see. We'll see how much these walls do for us. We got all this gold. Is there any unit skill tree upgrade-a-majig I can get that's gonna be mostly gold? The answer was no before when we checked, right? And indeed, it remains no. So, please, dismiss. Oh my gosh, I feel so overwhelmed. We need more stone in a major way. Let's also build more... Is food good? I don't know. Let's also see about building advancement. Woodwork shop. Needs more wood and more people. Okay, fine. That's easy enough. So if we need more people, we'll build some more dwellings. Build more houses for these people to live in. Piotr Bizzle, when you return to Don't Starve, make a smiley face with the walls. That's a request that we can fulfill. Yeah, I'd be up for it. Nice smiley. I mean, so geez, as long as they don't come to this huge area where we have no wall, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be great.
Miss? I don't miss.
It's going great. Over here. Got some guys fighting.
Make way.
Try to get some XP or whatever. Get our little dudes emboldened who just showed up. Who's almost dead? Stop being almost dead. Seems like this is going good. Alright, fall back, everybody. I don't know if this is the Death Knight. If it is, we are probably boned. No, I think we got one more day.
As you wish.
Okay, team. Maybe we could build some more... We still haven't found a good place to get
Our
more
buildings
stone.
are under attack.
Shit. Oh, they're attacking the good wall. No, it's the same one. That must be like the shortest path from somewhere they're spawning. Always goes through that little section of wall. Oh, and they're attacking there too. What's the Death Knight mechanic? So after a certain amount of time, there's like a Death Knight where all night long we get super attacked by like a million billion guys.
I'm on it.
Alright, you guys just stay here and fight. I think they all end up coming from like one direction, like a big wave, but I'm not 100% on that. And so basically, the way we're set up right now, if they come from the south, we would be properly boned. Oh, it's a Death Knight, yeah. There might also be Death Knights.
I step toward.
They're special units with a K. So we could build... Now, see, I've made a mistake because, look, there's stone here, but it's outside our stupid idiot walls. Fall back a little bit. A Death Knight? Sorry, what was that?
My steel.
No! Look at these dicks! They're hitting our wall!
Let's end something.
Alright, so in the morning we'll repair everything, I guess. It says we can buy a unit skill tree. Do you want something on the ranged skill tree? Like... tactical... I don't know. I don't know what these do. Please. Momentum 2. How come I can't get momentum 1? Is this ruled out? Because I chose... Oh! Do I only choose one at each level? Maybe? Plus 25% vision increase. We're getting it. So on night... You know, after our first
Proceed
awesome
with
night
purpose.
of definitely not losing the game, we'll invest in towers. Death Knights be like, ooh, I'm gonna die. How spooky. Be scared.
the shadow.
Life Knights with Chadface be like, I like being alive. It's good. It's a more positive attitude, honestly. I like that they're, you know, they're building themselves up instead of tearing other people down. I really appreciate that. Deaf Knights be like, nice, sign language.
All right, I'm going.
Prepare your defenses. A crystal has become unstable. You hate to see it. Oh, it's in 4 minutes. So we'll see how these 4 minutes go.
Practice.
We should probably build walls somewhere. I think we're going to get mega overwhelmed if we don't have a wall. To at least slow people down. So what if we built one like... I mean, we could build something here, and then another thing like here. But then we're in a pretty small area. Oh, maybe actually they are coming from this direction? Is that what it's trying to tell me? That would be a huge problem because, of course, our dudes don't really live down there. Or we could build a really long wall here. Is that a terrible idea? Let's do it. Let's do bad idea long wall. Some emotes are weird. Some of them came out weird on PC. Yeah, I don't know why. Wall. Oh. I'm gonna run out of money for my wall. How American of me. Good.
I'm on it.
This one is very safe for work. It's 2 dancing women and then a female sign. Make the monsters pay for it. We're gonna build the wall and we're gonna make the monsters pay for it. God damn it. We have so much money, but I don't know. Please, don't build the gate the wrong way. Maybe we could build some more houses? No, we need wood for everything, too. You guys are sure there's nothing I can just... Is this a farting turkey? I don't know how I feel about this. Nice. We just need... We are not going to have enough wood. This is going to be such a dumb wall. Huh. Can I build a tower into this wall, actually? We should see. Let's repair all our buildings first. And then let's see about building a tower and see what those look like. Tower. Oh, no. We built it behind the wall? We built it as part of the wall. You cut down all those trees, you're going to regret it in 2,000 years. When industrialization leads to global warming. We'll have to risk it. Listen, we got turquoise mans attacking our base. We gotta, you know,
On my way.
we don't have time to worry about these problems. Somebody else will fix them, I'm sure. When you know, when nations become sufficiently wealthy and industrialized, I'm sure that they'll use those resources in order to solve these problems, and in no way use them to intensify those problems.
Make way.
Let's try to clear out some of these guys. Yo, this is a new emote. That's a cool ass heart. Fire heart. Need more wood. We need more wood. Many of these emotes are coming to me as multiple emotes. I wonder if the operating system you're on is combining them into like a single thing. But then on PC, they're coming across as not combined. Who would be a ranged attack unit? Need more lumber, please. Okay, look, we got all our guys leveled up. They're all emboldened. That's good. Unit is under attack. That's fine. Just cleared out some of these boys a little bit. We should also take these boys to the point of interest if we survive this first night.
Forward.
But let's not risk losing anybody right now. Yahi, I'm a pirate. We gotta play some good pirate games. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, ugh, would love to play like a nice pirate game. Inflame ignites the hero's or the champion's weapon with fire. Okay, so we got another power now. I have to press some key to do it, but heaven help me if I can see what it is on this tiny UI. That's partly my fault. We're playing at a very low resolution. Okay, so we gotta build the wall, right? We gotta finish the wall. We're gonna finish the wall. Boom. I hope that they come here, because honestly, otherwise, what are we gonna do? ZXC? Oh, that seems probable. Is that what it is in Warcraft 3? Let's also build some more. So we know we can put 2 archers in our little garrison. So let's train 2 archers. And they just need stone too. Oh heck, let's train like 4 archers. 5 archers? Nope, I can see the Z in the C. Lol. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put 2 archers in that tower. And they're gonna help us defend. And then we'll just send everybody else to fight wherever this bad thing happens. I have a feeling we're going to get owned, by the way. This is all... They're not going to, like, sneak in through here, right? Is this a sneaking way? Oh, mercy. Oh, good thing we checked.
I'm on it.
Alright. We need to build more wall here. Oh, boy. Okay. Night approaches.
Darkness grows stronger.
Okay, so what are the final tasks that we need to do here before we're ready? The first thing is going to be, don't have a big hole in our wall. That seems like a good one to start with. Oh, I can just put a gate here.
Archer ready.
We have a new archer. Maybe 2 new archers?
Something for me.
Yeah, you 2 new archers. Your job is to go into this tower.
Our defenses are under attack.
Why? Where? Oh, you dork. Go kill that dork.
As one.
And then any other archers that we're making need to join group 1.
Very well.
There's a character with a surfboard and shipwrecked. Oh, why don't they just use the woods? The woods are too dense, I guess,
Right.
for them to squeeze through. No, I don't know. There's probably no good reason for it. Game running a little sluggishly. We're gonna see how it runs when there's a lot of monsters. That I'm interested to see.
Archer ready.
Oh, look! There's like a turquoise fog closing in. Oh, shit! Look at this mistake that we've made. I did not know this would happen like this. They didn't tell me! How do I fix this? Okay, before we get started, I guess we gotta drop down... We gotta spread out some dudes, right? Just to counter the... Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen like that. We're gonna get completely Shrek'd. We're gonna have to redo this. For sure. I think? Maybe not. Doesn't look that dense. Maybe if you do a Darkwood starts. God, someone blew their nose all over the map. Oh, man. Death Knight has arrived. Hordes of enemies are heading for the keep. Prepare your defenses. Understood. Okay, look. So we gotta figure they're gonna be here, right? So let's
Proceed with purpose.
send our dudes here. Also our new archers.
I'm ready.
Can I just make all of these people be the new group 1? Group 1? Hope that they all show up here.
I'm going.
It says there are 150 nightmares remaining, so I think we gotta kill everybody.
Archer ready.
Stand in front of the gates! Get ready to be super owned. There's one more archer too, right?
What now?
You get in here too. Your job is be the archer who stands and shoots the people who come through the wall. You have a very important job. Oh, I don't think our band of dudes is gonna be even close to enough. We gotta kill 150 guys? This person is horrified. We're ready for them. They're coming through. Hold. Oh my god. Hold. Okay, it is X to inflame his weapon. That was correct. Fight them.
Our defenses are under attack.
Just here? That's fine. We are carving them up. Guys who are injured, try to get out of here. Hold your fire till you see the whites of their eye.
Onward.
Hold your fire till you see the turquoises of their skin. And then this guy, also get out of there. That's so many dudes! We're gonna lose archers too. If you're a very injured person in group 1, try to not die. That's my advice.
Moving out.
We got our towers shooting at him. Group 1, I lied. Go back to it. Try to hit all these guys in the middle. Carve your way back. Group 1 is very injured, but we've almost got him. There's only 16 more dudes. You know what? I think we survived the first attack, though. Losses were heavy. There's 4 more dudes? Can you keep making guys now? Yeah, we can make some more guys. I'm worried that there's going to be 4 more huge dudes. Nobody else is attacking any of our stuff, right? Everything else looks good. Okay, so we got to build stuff to fill out that green mist, I think. Let's already start building more dudes. We'll build like 5 more mighty fighty men and 2 more archers. Just queue them up. The fog looks kind of cool. Did look kind of cool and ominous. True. Okay, who we got? Everybody hold. Oh my god, the tower was awesome. The tower owned that guy before he even got close. Is there going to be one big guy, maybe?
Ready for action.
We got lucky that they approached from the side that we didn't F up the, Can we dispel the fog by walking into it? Is this secretly a tower defense game? I think that it is. There he is.
Light the way.
One more. Where's the last dude?
Ready for action.
Can we bait the final dude out? Hey, final dude, why don't you come on out?
Forward.
The mist is kind of a good way to make you adapt and have to consider every direction over maybe a more cheesy base build. There he is! It's the last dude!
Our
We have owned
buildings
them.
are under attack.
Stop it. Blessing. Oh, cool. The Death Knight has ended. Select a blessing to bestow upon your people. Oh, cool. So we get like a little thing for beating it. We can get all new buildings cost 15% less resources. That seems great. 15% chance to gain 2 units for every unit trained at the barracks. Or units fully heal when they are horrified. Nightmare fuel. Let's get a chance to build more dudes. You've been granted a blessing as a reward for surviving a Death Knight. Cool.
If I must.
Alright, team. Good work, everybody. Where am I under attack? And why aren't those people dead yet? Is it here? You dick.
Got 'em like
Okay, this is what we're actually going to do. Okay, Group 1. I want you to find a way to include these new boys. Please incorporate them into Group 1. And then Group 1, new Group 1, is going to go kill this guy, and then keep making our way out here to kill this guy, and then go check out the point of interest, okay? Meanwhile, that one archer who's not part of any group
Aye.
is going to go to the keep, and then she's going to go kill the other guy. Actually, no, I lied. We're going to send one guy out here.
What is it?
One guy who's in Group 1 is secretly going to go out here to kill
Attack.
this thing. And then we're going to fix all our buildings, and that'll
Our
be great.
defenses are under attack.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's mans here, too. Why are there mans inside the base? It's not supposed to be happening. But it's fine. Group 1, go here.
Make way.
Archer who doesn't have a job?
You are.
Oh. I see. I changed my mind. Let's do the opposite. Archer who doesn't have a job, go shoot at these guys from the gate.
Scouting ahead.
And good luck to you. Group 1, go kill all these losers. We're gonna need, I think we're going to need to introduce a Group 2, which I'm a little, you know, a little bit, nervous about doing. Why would you just stand there? Nightmare fuel, like in Don't Starve. Remember that light you made from nightmare fuel? Remember when a giant badger smashed it? Oh, inhales through teeth. I do kind of remember that happening. Oh, look, there's... I guess they spawned in the green mist.
I step towards the abyss.
So we need to just build, like, stuff
Here's the dark.
to not have as much green mist. So let's do it like this. We're maxed out on a whole bunch of crap, which we really shouldn't be, but we haven't been paying attention. So let's build some dwellings. And we'll just build them, all along here, just to try to prevent some of the worst green mist nonsense from happening. And maybe we'll go over here and build something too. We'll see. Nobody's attacking this anymore, which is good. Group 1, I want you to... God, I don't know. Where are we under attack? Did the one archer who's all by themselves do their thing?
As you wish.
Maybe? Let's repair everything. Oh man, unit skill tree is probably a good way to spend some stuff. Let's spend more... Oh, actually. Can I build... How do I get more maximum resources? Advancement. A storehouse. Resource cap plus 50. This is what I want. Let's build a... Oh, it's a big boy. Build the storehouse. There. Where do we want to build this big boy house? The big boy depository. Up here? Seems like a pretty safe place for it. Piotr Bizzle, what if I said in Shipwreck there's an even more destructive force than the Badger and it is more common if you don't do the right stuff? I would say that makes it sound like it's very important to learn what the right stuff to do is.
Our buildings are under attack.
Cease this.
Again.
Oh, look, she's here. You know what? Your reward is you get to be part of Group 1. No, you don't become Group 1. I need you to be part of Group 1.
I stand prepared.
Where's our building under attack? No. Is it here? It's probably not here, because we have our big tower here. So that's probably our next order of business. It's going to be to build
The darkness.
some towers on all of this stuff. So that we don't have to, like, you know, if there's just, like, 1 or 2 guys, we don't need to worry about running a bunch of dudes over. So let's actually do that right now. We're going to go... Defense. Nope. Defense. Tower. I'm just going to start putting towers down behind these places. Maybe one like here. And we'll put another one. This doesn't get attacked as much, I feel like. So let's also put one over here. And then we'll also build 4 archers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they'll staff the towers. And that'll be easy peasy. Group 1, meanwhile, will continue trying to carve through that point
Our
of interest.
defenses are under attack.
Where? Oh, you dicks. Right after I said that part doesn't get attacked as much.
Die, foul.
Oh, look, he's throwing like a javelin. Oh, what a jerk. I wouldn't throw a javelin at his stuff.
Purpose.
We also... Maybe we want all this stone. I don't know. Something made a really loud noise. Hey,
Fall by my blade.
everybody kill this guy with a big axe.
Fear not.
And then fall back.
Shadow path. Another corpse for the pyre.
Night approaches. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go back to the keep, but we actually don't want to go to the keep. What we want to do is grab 2 archers
I'm ready.
and send them to one of these towers. This one. Then, are you still building an archer? You are. Build me 2 more archers after you're done here. And then, we need certainly a food hut, right? We haven't made a food hut in like 100 years. So let's build another food hut. We'll build that bad boy here. Perfect. It's bountiful. It's bountiful. Build the food hut here. That'll bring in more food. And then... Oh, we have kind of a cool little base coming up here. We'll also build another tower. And again, this is just to, like, pick off the annoying 1 or 2 guys who show up to troll our walls.
Moving.
Then we probably just need more archers for this group, but it's fine. How's this going here?
Archer ready.
I hear there's an archer ready, which is good.
Our defenses are under attack.
Yep, as always. So let's send... Oh, there's a dude on the inside! You hate to see it. These 2 archers,
What do
you
you
need to... Don't say what do you want? What do you want?
Track him.
Go over here. Go kill that man. And then jump in that tower and kill that man too.
Light the way.
Try to pull him out here. Yeah. I don't know why our hero is not helping. Meanwhile,
Got something for me?
yeah, guys, get in this building. Oh, there's a whole group here. Okay, we gotta send our dudes up
Watch
here.
this.
Group 1, forget the point of interest for now. Go kill this weird
Ready.
spider. So what do we need now? We have plenty of houses. We have plenty of food.
As you wish.
We got group 1. They probably could use some more archers. Metal is... There are more resources that we don't have.
Our buildings are under attack.
Silence.
Where is this? Ah, yeah, we need some
I
help
will
here.
be your end.
Is the tower shooting at people? Didn't we send people to go live in this tower? Maybe not. I think actually, now that I think about it, I think we specifically forgot to do that. Because there are 2 people totally unaccounted for just standing here. Why are you guys going the long way? You know what I think I've done here? Is I think that I've blocked off the route through here. So what we gotta do... Shoot! We gotta blow up this house. Exploded. And then we'll build a new house to replace it that is not totally blocking everything that we want to be able to do. Okay, cool. Sorry, group 1. Go fight these guys.
Them apart.
My 2 archers... Where are ya? Okay, they've figured it out. They've repathed, I guess, it seems like. So hopefully they're going to figure it out. Oh, it's kind of cool that we got a little buff to everything for surviving the first spooky night. Everybody's like, shit! They're running over here. What other
Our defenses are under attack.
advancements can I get? And they didn't break anything, did they? Like a piece of the wall or something else that we would really want to not be broken. Alright. Yeah, team 1, just like hang out over here. I think our next move is going to be building another tower. Yeah, let's not go any deeper in here than we need to.
I go.
Daybreak approaches. Oh, so maybe we'll clear this out at daybreak. During the day when these guys are a little bit weaker, now we all rush in.
Flee to the shadows.
Sword set on fire. Alright. If you're injured, please get out of the fight. Same goes for you. I don't know if this is the strat of just like pulling people out when they're hurt, but they regen health pretty quick, so it seems like the way to do it. My friend just told me he thinks Michael Bay films are good. I guess it depends on... Oh, look, is that metal? A friend, not friends. I guess it depends on the movie. I liked Pain and Gain a lot. That was a Michael Bay movie. How's everybody doing? Let's build another... I don't know what to build. I got no clue. We're making it up as we go along. Let's build another tower here. I love the island. Oh, I haven't seen the island. Build this boy here. That's going to require 2 more archers. And is there an upgrade we can do to our archer boys that we would want to do? Like damage increase. We need 100 rocks for this. Okay. Team 1, I want you to complete the quest that we have abandoned so many times before and capture that point of interest. Gosh darn it. Confound it. Oh, you said the Transformers films. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's less of a defensible take, maybe. Should we fix all our buildings?
Archer ready.
That's 1. When we get a second one, we'll send them to this tower. Should also be ready about that time. Could you imagine having more than 1 team?
On my way.
Madness.
Archer ready.
Okay, our 2 archers are ready, so let's put them in the new tower.
Now.
I just want you to go in the new tower. It's not a big deal.
Embers guide me.
You could do it. Keeping an eye on everybody's health. This looks like it's going okay. Oh, and there's some... I think this is metal here, too.
Onward.
Pull back, pull back. I don't want to aggro everybody forever. That's kind of the
Will be your end.
big danger here, is having guys just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper into enemy lines. It feels like I need to be carefully supervising them to prevent this from happening. What do we got? Point of interest captured. It is...
The light burns strong.
Oh, we can pick up all these resources.
We shall not waver.
So we got some metal that way. I see. So it gives us just a little resource boost.
Fall by my blade.
How do we want to do metal long term? Like, I guess we got to set up a little... Should we expand out to where there's metal? Or do we want to, like,
Die!
set up a little outpost somewhere with its own walls and stuff? I feel like that might be a recipe for mega disaster.
Step towards.
If there's just like a little island in the mist. What's this? Can I kill this big red thing?
Strike with purpose.
Oh man. I want it to be another mega spooky night.
With purpose.
He's got his fire weapon on. Yeah, so what is this? Look out! Shoot!
Right between the eyes.
We've got max of a lot of stuff. Maybe we could build like a food hut? Oh, there's so much stuff I gotta pay attention to here. Light. This is forbidden. You can't build a fire scone. Advancement. A woodwork shop. Let's build this. A place of research and advancement to get new simple technologies. Great. And we'll build this, we'll try to build this in the middle here to prevent the weird situation of... Actually, we're doing a pretty good job, I think, preventing the weird situation of, like, the mist being all broken up. Workshops are used to research new buildings. I can't believe they would tell me that after I built the workshop. So I'd have to just take the initiative to build my workshop first, and then they're like, oh, by the way, the reason that you build that is to research stuff. It's like, yeah, I guessed. We already did it, so... It's nighttime. Oh, look, something's happening! Elites! Oh, let's kill this elite.
Fury.
Kill this man. Your job is to kill this ranged unit. Oh, nice. So actually, I think we made the right call, kind of clearing out this area of all the dudes during the day. Our hero's getting owned. Hero, you gotta get out of there.
We shall not.
Please. How's Group 1 doing generally? Boom! We killed him!
Light the way.
Dark Essence. Spend Dark Essence on unique skills for your army. Okay. Where? Oh, maybe it's like the highest level of
Another
upgrades?
corpse for the pyre.
And I guess our next
well.
spooky night is going to be in 3 more days? Yeah. Then we'll be in trouble. Okay, we got all this gold. We got all this other crap. Where do I spend my... Oh yeah, it's the higher level upgrades need the spooky elite material. And they kind of need a lot of it, now that I'm looking at it. They need 25 each. Oh no, we need 5 for the 3rd level upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Let's save up stone and try to build momentum 2 on our melee boys.
Scouting ahead.
Anything else Team 1 wants to do right now? I know I just finished saying I want to save up stone, but maybe we want to build some more archers?
Swiftly.
Swiftly. This we all cleared out. All looks good.
Moving out.
Can I just bait like 1 or 2 guys? Hey!
Our defenses are under attack.
No! Where are our defenses under attack? Who would attack our defenses? I love those. Buildings under attack. No, if I click this notification, it doesn't go to the building. Fine. Understood. I guess I'll just look for it. Oh! Look, yeah, this tower doesn't reach all the way over here. That's a bit of a problem. I'm going to send... For now, let's send 1 archer over here to shoot this man. Then let's get... Oh no, our tower got him. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ignore me. That's good advice generally. Daybreak approaches.
Foul beast.
So actually, let's go... What I want to do now is, I want to take group 1.
Forward.
Get him out of here. Get him over here, because I think we could clear out these guys, and there's some metal here maybe we could build our way out to. That seems sort of reasonable. We need more houses. Population? Dwelling. Need more places for people to live. So we'll put a house there between 2 trees. Oh, you got the between the 2 trees house? You must be rich as hell. Oh, man. You lucky dog. Don't build it there, though. Is this going to lead to a situation where our guys have to go a really long way to get anywhere? No, they can sneak through here. I don't get it when people who say, well, not everything needs a deep and meaningful story. I see quite a lot of people say it. I'm out of villagers. Yeah, we're building more houses. But I'd be down for something with iconically, like, for something with, maybe ironically, no story was added. Good, meaningful story.
As you wish.
Are you saying... I'm not quite sure what you mean. Are you saying that things that don't have a story would be improved by having one?
All right, I'm going.
Okay, let's upgrade all our melee mans. Melee mans! Be better at melee! Please. This button doesn't work all the time. It's in early access. Sometimes I gotta press the siege button before the melee button will work. It's fine. And out of interest, to get more skill, we need a lot of resources. Okay, that's fine.
Moving.
Oh, it's kind of fun. You just take your group of dudes from place to place. You clear out some little troll monsters. Build our walls. Build our houses. We'll plan to, like, expand out and build, like, a new neighborhood down over here. We're going to gentrify this whole area so we can get to the metal. Although this isn't, like, a ton of metal. Oh, shoot. Protect the archers. They're our bread and butter. Let's plan to build, like, some more archers for Group 1. I'll be interested to see also what new heroes they add to this game over time.
Moving out.
Could be interesting. This might be one that we want to watch the same way, or that we want to keep an eye on the same way we do for the Beaver game. Although, I was watching somebody's YouTube videos of them playing the Beaver game, and you can actually do some cool stuff if you really
I step towards the
make good use of the dams and, like, the water pumps and stuff to create artificial ponds and... Oh, it's crazy. You can do some wacky stuff in that game. I didn't realize. There's not a lot of reason to, except for its own sake, but... I guess, yeah, or at least I think a more interesting story. Not necessarily deep story, than just... most action movies, generic mass stories. That's fair. I think that a lot of those movies, if you're spending that much money putting out a movie, you want to make sure that nothing in it alienates anybody, right? And so that's why you end up with these kind of simplified stories with all the edges smoothed off. You know, the moral of the story is, oh, family is so important. You know, things that are not controversial at all. Yeah. I think that that's part of the reason we see that. Oh, I need more dudes. Smooth Star Wars. Yeah. We need to smooth out Star Wars even more, honestly. Star Wars, be smoother. Is it saying... Oh, I don't have enough food. Okay, we need another food hut. The people are demanding food hut. They said, the old food hut, that's not even a very good food hut. They don't have the sauces that I like. The employee was rude to me. I demand a new food hut. And I think we can understand that. Where's a good place to build this, though? 9? 7? 9? 9 is the best we've seen. Here, is it bad if it overlaps with the other food hut? It is. That is forbidden. 9. Okay, let's just build this food hut here. F it. And then...
Ready.
What are we missing to make this house? Food. Oh, okay. So the food hut is key. And that'll give us more villagers, and won't that be nice? Okay, great.
On my way.
Man, it's kind of cool how many dudes they render at a time. Right, and then we build the house to get more dudes, to build the archers. I got it. Should we just go out here, kill some of these random dudes?
Archer ready.
Unit training is complete. Oh, we actually did build 3 archers. What? Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, they'll go join Group 1 in a bit. Night is approaching and encroaching. You know what? In a weird way, this part of the game, in between like the big spooky nights, is kind of chilled out. You just kind of run around, fight some dudes. Especially when it's during the day, we kind of just own them.
Embers guide me.
I wonder, I mean, so what I assume is this is going to be one of these games where At some point, we're going to find out that we did everything wrong from like an hour ago, right? Like we started making mistakes an hour before the end that doomed us to failure. I think that's the way that this often goes. Archers have been added to Group 1. Aren't they lucky?
Forward.
And we'll stay here and we'll fight the remainder of these dudes while we wait for the archers to show up. Nice. Oh, we can be a little hunting party. Hunt some more dudes. It's nighttime. It's moon hour.
Make way.
Oh, hush. So I guess we should look for...
Burn, wretch.
What are, like, the things we need to do? We need to look for more elites. We need to probably build more houses. We need more foods. We need to start expanding towards... guys, don't go a million miles into enemy territory,
By
please.
my hand.
More upgrades, maybe. More metal. Look at all this metal, though. Look how much metal is here.
Not waver.
We could build the best metal place. A mine? I don't know how you get the metal. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep. Fall back.
Drive out the darkness.
Let's build, while we're thinking about it, more houses. That's what I said I wanted to do, right? So now you get a house. Bam, right there. And there's still a little corridor for people to go through. That's pretty crucial. How's everybody doing here?
Light the way.
I'm sure I'm not doing a great job here, but I feel better than I did. I felt completely overwhelmed at the start of this, I'll be honest. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what we need to build. Now I'm like, okay.
I go.
It's alright. Dude who's injured, get out of there. Rest of Team 1. Don't leave that dude to his death, please. That would be good.
Silently.
Fine, kill this little group. And then Team 1, just hang out a little bit. Let everybody heal up. So what do we need? We need more foods. And more food means more food hut. And more food hut needs more space, I think. Is now becoming the big limiter. Anywhere we can do this for 11, 9, 10? New food hut. Yeah, so we'll have to start going out into this neighborhood. Although, I feel very tempted now to try to be mega greedy and get all the way up here. Maybe mega greed is not the name of this game.
Our defenses are under attack.
Where? Well, hopefully our tower will take care of it. The elite's gonna go away during the day. That's fine. We can plan to fight this elite tomorrow night. So let's clear this out. So that's what our warrior boys will do. They'll fight here during the day. So let's build a new food hut here maybe, and then we'll build a little wall. That's hardly any metal. This is so much metal, but it's so far away. I am of two minds. What else can we build? Repair all? Sure. You do that. Build... What advancement stuff can we build? Oh, we're supposed to be researching things, right? Isn't that why we built the workshop? Oh, boy. Farm braced tower. A sturdy tower capable of garrisoning up to 3 units. Oh, this is great. Oh, let's get a farm. And this is all just costs money, which is awesome because we got crazy money. A fire sconce? Ignite walls. Unlock the ability to ignite the walls, inflicting fire damage on melee attackers. So if things are going really bad, we could set our walls on fire, which is pretty funny. Okay, let's leave the research there for now. We've got 3 things researching. Meanwhile, at the keep, we can build So we actually probably shouldn't have built all these food huts because we're about to unlock farms. But consider this. I am dumb and don't know how to play this game. Light, military. Okay, let's wait for a little bit. We'll let some of our research finish up. Team 1, where are you? How's it going? This place seems kind of spooky, actually. But you're doing good.
I'm on it.
Fall back a little bit. Try to keep bringing them back to this little choke point. Who's almost dead? Guy who's almost dead, please stop being in the middle of this fight. Look out for the bomb! Actually, you guys did a pretty good job of looking out for the bomb. Gotta be said.
Wicked creatures.
But you? No. You stay here.
All right, I'm going.
Everybody else still gets to fight. You have to stay in timeout. Team 1, everybody get in here now.
Die.
Actually, Team 1, I lied. Fall back.
In the dark.
Bring him back to the little choke point.
I'm on it.
Let's make our stand here. Fire sword, go. If you're almost dead, the rule is you have to go to timeout. So that's you, and then it's also you. One of them died. Nope, none of them died. I was wrong? Question mark? No, many of our guys are just dying. I don't know. Something bad is happening.
Watch this.
We'll probably need to build some new dudes. Okay, everybody fall back.
Upgrade complete.
We got our first upgrade. I don't remember what it was. Although, actually, everybody heals so fast. Let's look. We got more dudes, so let's build more melee boys. So you use up some of our crazy amounts of wood. Here's 5 more melee boys coming in. Rango says, IDK, I don't understand people who just like mindless action experiences and take their mind out of the experience. I stay engaged and invested in everything. I think different people
Ready for action.
go to the movies for different things. And like,
Light the way.
or like watch movies for different things. And yeah, if you're sort of a more cerebral viewer, I guess that I could see why you know, the kind of like fluffy blockbuster action movie wouldn't be very appealing. But yeah, people like it. I mean, it also might be a case of just like, well, this person you're talking to is arguing that the Transformer movies are good. I don't know. It's one of these things where it's like, if somebody liked something, it's hard to argue with that, right? If it's like, I watched this movie and I enjoyed it, it's hard to say like, no, you didn't. It was a bad movie, right?
Shall not
even if it's hard to understand based on your own tastes. I especially see in like from 80s action flick people who then act pissed if you don't think the 80s was the golden age of films. Well, there were some good movies in the 80s. I quite like the 70s for films. It had pretty experimental and interesting films. Like The Wicker Man, and I don't know when movies were made, typically. That's the only...
Forward.
And I want to say Being There is from the 70s. That's kind of an experiment movie. I wasn't arguing against him. I just said it's not my thing. Okay, fair enough.
I go.
Upgrade
so we can-
complete.
We can fight this elite at night. Star Wars is 70s. That's true.
Scouting ahead.
I haven't seen The Wicker Man, actually. I rate it. I think that the original Wicker Man is pretty good. It's one of my faves, but it's a very weird movie. And there are a few scenes that are just baffling and don't work. And yeah, there's some parts that don't really work well at all, but other parts that are fantastique overall. And Christopher Lee is in it, and we all like him. You guys are now part of Group 1. To replace the many dudes who gave their lives fighting for Group 1 in battles
Stand
that
in defiance.
were imprudent.
Right.
You know what I haven't been doing? Everything that I said I was going to do over here. Can I build a farm? Is what I want to do. A farm. Oh, it's bountiful here. Okay. How much daylight have we got? Enough to also build... Yeah, so I'm wrong. Team 1, don't bother with that elite tonight. I need you over here
Purpose guide me.
to help us build out our new area. We gotta make a plan here. 2001: A Space Odyssey, The Shining, Lovegood, Doctor Strangelove, I think. Let me try and think of some films not made by Kubrick. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, true. You guys, why would you do it like this?
Upgrade complete.
Why would you go this way?
I step towards the abyss.
Group 1, you're killing me. Why'd you go this way? Why do we have vision here? Well, Group 1 got massacred because they were stupid idiots and walked through
With purpose.
stuff we hadn't seen yet.
A hero has been slain.
That was pretty dumb. It was my fault for not paying enough attention. But boy, I didn't think they would go through uncharted territory, walking through all of the enemies, and all get killed. I mean, we gotta start over. That's a restart. We lost our man. Wow. I blame the game for this. I have, of course, take some of the blame. Yeah, for not keeping a close enough eye on that. But come on. Why'd they do that? All right, let's just give it a hard restart. We could try to go. Actually, you know what? Let's get overwhelmed here. Let's push this one through until, cuz you can play without the hero, right? But it's probably just a bad idea. Protect the farm. Oh, that sucks so much. And we lost all our archers. Okay. So that means we need more archers. Group 1, you're killing me. Get out of there.
Onward.
The moral of the story is okay, everybody's got to also go get their scaredy catness off of them. Oh, that's so bad. I just looked up 70s film and Bugsy came up and I misread it as Bussy. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they named the movie that. But it would be good if they did. Could have been fun. That's so devastating. This farm is going to get completely shreked, I think, inevitably.
Archer ready.
Where's the rest of our boys? Or are they all really slow because they have this debuff? Right. Right. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll let the bad guys overrun us, which I think is what will happen without our hero.
Archer ready.
And then we'll see what happens. Okay. You guys are the new group 1. We'll add the other archers as they come in. We actually do need to put you on duty here, though, trying to build out so we can build our walls. Stalker film came out in the 70s, which I know the game's about. Oh, really? I didn't know that was based on a movie. The film looks kind of interesting from these images, though. Okay, everybody meet up here. That's the plan. Daybreak approaches. Good. Prepare your defenses. The crystal has become unstable. Okay. And hey, we got a free bonus archer from our special perk. Alright, I'm actually excited to give this another go now that I feel like I understand a little more what we need to do. Okay, maybe that isn't that much in the 70s except Kubrick. So you like Kubrick movies is maybe on inspection more what it is. It was based on a novel series. Oh, I didn't know it was based on anything, honestly. Okay, so here's the terrible tragedy is there's also an anime last year. Ah, so much stalker stuff I did not know about. We're going to get attacked from this direction specifically, which is our weakest direction. It's also where we wanted to build the walls to get the metal.
Very well.
So let's actually try to do that.
Taste my steel.
Look for a good place to build a wall. We'll build a new wall with some braced towers. We got to be quick about it, though, is the thing, because this is happening in less than 4 minutes. What if we built...
Our buildings are under attack.
Where? We could build it... We want this metal, is the thing.
Put them down.
Wait, actually, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly was the 70s. Oh, wait, that's the 60s and mid-60s at that. Damn, that film aged so well. Have you seen...
Moving out.
Have you watched any of the Kurosawa films that those movies are kind of inspired by? It's really interesting to watch, like, in either order, I guess. Samurai Yojimbo and also A Fistful of Dollars, like, side by side, is really interesting how much is literally the same. Original novel is Roadside Picnic. Oh, is that's the name? I see, so it's not called Stalker, maybe. Okay, here's the deal. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films. What? But if you did, would they have samurai in them? That's what I need to know. No, I'm not, but it seems interesting. They're good movies. Some of them are pretty, like, are long and also feel long. Some people won't like me saying that, but it is true. But I like them. Ran, also good. For fans of... Is Ran
Right.
King Lear? Macbeth? I can't remember. We also need towers, right? So that'll be defense. Can I get a braced tower? I guess we're still researching that. That's fine. We're going to put up 2 towers here. 1, 2. And we're going to make 4 archers to put in the towers. Okay. The thing is, we have like a lot of resources. We should have been spending them more. Is another thing. We need more dudes, though. There's not enough dudes living in the village. We need more dudes. More dudes. Build a lodge. I insist upon more dudes. How's the wall coming? Team 1, are you guys getting ready? You are going to get completely shreked, by the way, but it's okay. It'll be fun. We'll all have a good time, is what's important. We all have a fun, good, chill time getting completely owned by monsters. Actually, you know what we should do? Is build another dwelling, like, in between here. Let's build another lodge. We'll put that bad boy. Bam. No? Yes? Maybe? Bam. It's too late. It's happening. Is this going to be a tiny bit of green foam? That's what I don't want. I don't want there to be a little tiny wall that we can't fit people through. We got 2 minutes. Okay.
Silently.
Try to clear out some dudes here and maybe get a little bit of experience. Hero has resurrected? Oh! The hero has resurrected. I didn't know he would resurrect. Oh, good thing we stuck with it, eh?
I'm ready.
I assume... And he's back. He's level 3. Oh, hero. Grats, man.
Fear not the shadow path.
Oh, he was alive the whole time. You'll love to see it. I would also like to build... Not another lodge, but another farm, maybe? Can I put another farm? No, maybe I do want another lodge. I lied. Population. Lodge. Put another one here. I don't know. Just try to make sure we have a path that we can go through. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly felt like that. but I still really liked the film. Actually, I feel the slow... Oh, felt like it was a long film, yeah. Was a long film that feels long, yeah.
Stand as
Cease
one.
this. Actually, I feel like the slower pace added a lot of tension, paranoia, and a feeling of this walk in the desert to it. I get that.
Devour.
Get those good... Oh my god, look how many boys are here. Okay, boys. You're killing me.
Got something for me?
Yeah, I do got something for you. As a matter of fact, go do your job. Get in the tower. I wonder if we'll be able to survive this. Was he level 3 before? I actually don't know what level he was,
Ready to face the dark.
if I'm honest. Candidly, I was not paying close enough attention to know.
As you wish.
If we can try to level up some more of our dinky boys, that'd be good. Not even the apocalypse and we struggling. It's true. Oh, was that walk through all of the enemies was such a painful mistake. Are you building another archer?
Ready when you are.
Oh, I needed more population to build another archer, right? That was the problem? Okay, you go.
What do you want?
Listen, I don't need the lip. I'm very stressed. We're gonna be attacked in 1 minute and 15 seconds. Ya archer. I don't like our archer's sass. It's an apocalypse, lady. Shut up. Honestly, I feel the same way.
Make way.
Pull him back. So I don't know, like, how important it is to clear out these guys.
Wretch. Light the way.
I was typing, so didn't see, but yeah, I kind of heard you saying about your guys walking through the weird people. Basically, I wasn't paying attention. I told them to go somewhere far away, and it went through a path that just, like, got them all killed. Just wandered through a huge crowd of enemies, and, like, especially the archers got super owned. Speaking of archers, we got a new archer here? How's this coming? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I need you to go be in this other tower. So the sort of good news is, if there can be good news out of
We
this,
shall not waver.
everybody fall back, is we actually have two lines of defense here. If they're coming from this direction, we can fall back to the gates in the back. Should we get the thing that lets us burn the walls? That's pretty funny sounding. Let's do it. Okay, in 17 seconds, everybody park your keisters in front of the gate. It's gate keister time. Then, oh my god, it's happening in 12 seconds. Okay, then I also want this workshop. Are you researching things? Why aren't you researching Ignite the Walls? Because I think you should. It would be hilarious. Braced wall. Oh, let's just get all this. Look, we got the money for it. Except for Ballista Tower. Okay. It's time. Here's the spooky goop.
Tear them apart.
Keep close to the towers, though. What? It's up there? Mitosis. 15% chance for crawlers to spawn when a special enemy is killed. Oh, wait. No, that might have been something else. 600 nightmares remaining? Okay. So, hey. No, they are coming from here, I think. God, I hope so. But look, they've got their, Okay, let's also look at the blue goop and make sure it's all looking good. Piotr, 1 second. Okay, so this is needed to make sure this, and the next second, this will be hilarious. Makes our guys explode. Yes! No, so it's their guys, so that we get an upgrade at the end of every one of these nights that we finish, but they got an upgrade too. Is this the second nightmare night? Yeah. This is spooky night number 2. I'm hoping we're at the correct gate, but I'm actually not 100% on that. If they all show up somewhere else, that might be the end, just by itself. So actually, look, we've got 17 population. Should we just be training a bunch of soldiers right now? Just so we can dump them in? Let's send a bunch of we'll make 5 more soldiers and send them in as a second wave. So our base is like Moses. I guess so? I'm gonna say yes.
Ready for action.
Training hall is training our dudes. Some of the enemies seem confused. Oh, here, look, this big skull is coming. It's time.
Ready for action.
These guys are not the guys. These are different guys. Here's the guys. All right, team 1. Hold.
Our defenses
Light
are
that
under
sword.
attack.
Sword's on fire. Moses when he moves the ocean apart. Right. Is this the only enemy type? So there's other like specialty enemy types that we see sometimes that do like ranged attacks. One of them does like a ranged AoE, which is kind of annoying. You guys get in there, just get in the midst of it.
Takes.
But primarily it's just these little melee guys, it looks like.
Research complete.
Oh my god, they're like a liquid.
Ready for action.
How's team 1 doing? Oh my gosh. If you're injured, okay. If you're injured, do try to fall back behind the gates.
Onward.
Let's get our injured guys out if we can. Although, I don't know. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun and good. We might not win this one. Unit killed. Okay, some of our guys are dying. Look at this nonsense. We don't have any like superpowers to just like drop a bomb on these guys, do we? Because that would be great right now.
A
Hero has fallen.
has fallen.
Okay, that's a problem. He'll come back though eventually. Everybody fall back behind the
Our
walls.
defenses are under attack.
Team 1, get behind the walls. If you can. We gotta close the gates. Maybe we should have invested more in ranged guys. I'm thinking now. Okay, so, hey. We got more warrior, right? Just literally one? Oh boy. You know what a game does have a true enemy variety, which is totally not a remake of like the same core 4 or 5 enemy types? Lego battles. It's true. Do we want to set the walls on fire? I think it's time to do it. How do I do it? Burn the walls. Get ready to burn the walls. It's time. They're destroying our walls here. Burn them all. We're igniting the walls. Then Team 1, I need you to fall back
Scouting
to the
ahead.
second gate. Team 1 has been decimated.
Our defenses are under attack.
It's kind of working. Oh my god. There's still 440 left. It's chugging a little bit. Oh god, we need to just train more dudes. We needed way more dudes for this than the number of dudes that we have. Build lots of range, boys. Oh god. Some of our guys are stuck behind enemy lines. Hold. Hold.
What now?
If you are Okay, it's the second those archers are trained, we gotta send them over. Wait for it. I don't think we're gonna get away with this.
Archer ready.
Archer's ready. Archer, listen. Oh, we got 2 this time.
Yes?
Yeah, you all need to die for me. That's the rule.
Watch this.
Good luck. Tower! Shoot these dudes!
Our buildings are under attack.
Can we get them down to 420? That would be the thing we need to do. Oh my gosh, they're all pressed up against the wall. These guys are just gonna flood our base. I can feel it. Oh, it's kind of harrowing, no?
Upgrade complete.
Oh good, we got an upgrade.
Archer ready.
Archer, literally just get in there. So maybe, okay, so things that we could have done differently.
Between the
I think multiple training centers and just like building up a much bigger army. I mean, in fairness, we did lose a ton of dudes, but we didn't have a big enough standing army anyway. Yeah, this does feel insane. We just needed way more guys. I thought we were gonna be pretty okay because after that first one, oh man, this one archer all by herself. Good luck, Archer. I believe what's gonna be when we lose the training hall, then it's over, right? That's the end. Yeah, multiple training halls so we can just keep staffing stuff up. I guess if the keep dies, we all die. Okay, so this is what we gotta do. It's like we're being crushed and they dwindle our FPS. I mean, soldiers. Yeah, they do that too. So I just remembered, we got, listen, we got units in these towers and we need them.
got something for
So,
me.
good luck, units.
Target practice.
Get in there. These units also need to come out. Eject. Is there nobody in this one? How could that be the case? Really? I almost don't believe that. There is nobody in that tower?
What do you want?
I need you, listen, to die for me. You need to go protect the keep, and ideally protect the military training base. Because, holy smokes. When the food hut goes, it's over, man. No more motivation. When there's no more snacks, how will we get these guys to do anything?
Aye.
You come over here too. Everybody just
Tracking.
get ready to have the worst time of your life. I like your... I like you're like, hey, let's just send 2 archers just in case. Just in case that they can... Look, all these archers have to do is kill like 200 guys each. Shit is going down. Yeah.
Our defenses are under attack.
Where? Oh my god. That was another thing we could have done. When we lose this training hall, it's over. It's done. So what, do they attack our keep? Good luck, everybody. We can't build any more units. We don't have our hero. They're in. They're eating the houses. They're eating
The
everything.
keep is under attack.
Oh, this is good. We'll get in one more good attempt, hopefully, after this. Man, I have to say, I quite like the vibe this gives off. Feels like an apocalypse zombie horde, which works well with an RTS. Yeah, it is good. Oh, our hero's back! Just in time. Defeat. You survived 8 days, 1 death night, plus 3,000. Plus 3,000 what? Well, the point is, I got 33,690 points. Is it good? Is it bad? Nobody knows. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's try that again. But before we do, real quick. Let's do today's featured hero clicks real quick. So today's featured hero clicks. Listen, earlier this week, we saw a couple of different versions of Elektra, and since today we've been talking about kind of Old West stuff, let's look at the Old West version of Elektra. We got her here. I don't know how well you can see her. Probably not good, because that's how it always is. But she's pretty cool. She's got like a long sword, and she's got a little pistol. She's got a good haircut. She's got like all, you know, brown leather clothes, because it's the Old West. Pretty cool. Of the 3 Elektras that we have, definitely my favorite. This particular Elektra is 50 points, and she's today's featured hero clicks. So, now you know. So what's up? Oh, the food hall's gone. Well, anyway, time for Food Hut. Oh, yeah. Let's do another normal game. Let's just play it the same way as before. Unfortunately, we can't get a different hero. They haven't added them yet. So we'll just be Edwin again. How bad could it be? How hard could it be? We'll give it one more really good go for tonight. And hopefully it will last a long time. Oh, it's kind of tough to be back at the beginning, huh? Okay, so we know the meta. The meta is form Group 1. Group 1 has been formed. The next part of the meta is we need probably wood. Or, I guess, gold. So, let's build a food hut. It's bountiful. We'll build our first food hut right there. Boom! Food hut has a location. We got Team 1's gonna scout around. And the map is being randomly generated, so that's nice. It'll be a little different this time. Got some stone here.
Embers guide me.
Oh, is this a dead end? It looks like it is.
Onward.
Okay. That looks like a dead end right away. We're gonna save up money. Oh my god, I bet we could build a really good
Proceed with purpose.
lumber mill in here. This is a little dead end too. Oh, this place is kind of great. Because now we got a... Oh wait, is it a dead end? No, but there is just a little choke point right there.
I step towards the abyss.
And look at all that stone, though. Oh, no. And look, there's like a natural... There's water over here. Okay, we got to build a quarry here. That'll be the plan. So we're going to have to build walls out at least this far.
I don't miss.
Careful, don't everybody get killed right at the beginning. Pull back after you kill that guy. Great. So maybe we could build like a wall in here somewhere. That's, okay, wall number 1, planned. Although maybe this is way too spread out. And this is all blocked off by water too? This is kind of ideal. There is stone closer to us though, and in fairness, it's not like we were always dying for stone. Can I build... Okay, I got enough stuff. Can I build the best lumber mill? Decent. Please. Please. Where would be a really good place? Oh, maybe I can tuck it in like this little corner here.
Embers guide me.
Is he Dutch? He sounds a little Dutch. Hey, dudes. Oh, it's so nice to see the FPS being good. It's like a different game.
Here's the dark.
When it's not Super Death Knight.
We shall not waver.
Okay. So, actually, sorry. These guys need to get out of the way first. And then if I built a... No, cease this. A lumber yard. This is all actually a pretty bad place to build lumber yard. Contrary to what it seemed like.
Make way.
Key. What do you guys consider to be a lot of trees? In your opinion, what would you consider to be a lot of trees? Decent, decent. Is that the best we're gonna do? Low. I want to find like a little... Maybe we should just build it close to home. Oh, here we go. 14? Boom, we'll take it. It's always Dutch for these kinds of games. Gotta have a Dutch person.
On my way. Fall by my blade.
I could be wrong.
Rotten fools.
Cool, so our lumber mill's coming online. We need more housing. Kill this man. Excuse me. Kill this man. Let's build some little dwellings. I'm kind of a fan of building dwellings around the keep to try to defend it. Is that a thing?
Wish.
Or is there a reason that we want access to our keep? I guess we do, because we need it to de-horrify our guys. Cool, lumber mill's online. First night's coming up.
Let's end something.
There's a strong man here with an axe. Kill him.
For the pyre.
Kill the man with the axe. Good.
Forward.
I'll wait a little bit before we go any further. Just take out some of these little straggling boys. Alright, so if we were going to build a wall out here, where would we do that? I guess we could just build one right, like, across here, and kind of call it a day on this side. That'll give us a lot of space in here. Yeah, so actually, I think the strat of building the houses really close to the fort, or to the keep, is a bad one, right? Because we want to spread out our, like, you know, our vision a little bit more. So we don't get all the green fog inside the base, like we did last time.
Strike with purpose. I will be your end.
Got a lot of gold again.
I step towards the abyss.
So let's actually do that. Let's get some more dwellings online. And try to spread them out this way. Group 1,
Proceed with purpose.
how's it going? Fight these dudes. Fight these straggling dudes.
Attack!
Target practice.
Yeah, so I think let's try to, like,
Not
gum up.
shadow.
Oh, look, and we got... Is this metal? Do we have metal just in the base? I think that's what that
Step
is.
Towards the abyss.
Potentially, this is
Stand
great.
Prepared.
Okay, so yeah, so what if we just build a little wall here, and we build some wall up here, too, and then down here, we don't know what to do yet. We don't know what's down from us. How are all our foods and stuff doing? That all looks good.
Right.
What else can we build? Build more house? We could just build a quarry there, honestly. That might be the smarter move. I'm tempted. Hero's level 2. Good. He's got his little passive aura ability.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, so I reckon the next thing we want to do is try to build a quarry and then build the military hall. Because we want more dudes, right? So what do I need for the military hall? Military hall, training hall, you need 20 stone. Right, so we need the stone coming in. And to get the stone coming in, we need the quarry. So, quarry I can actually build now, but we need vision. So let's send Team 1 over here
Shall not waver.
to scope out where we can build the quarry. It's not going to be a very good quarry, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we don't spend that much stone all the time, and we can live with it. Is it better to build a good quarry early, a bad quarry early, or a good quarry later on? Decent, we'll take it. Never mind, Team 1.
Embers.
We actually need you to be looking down over here. Embers, guide me. There's a little bit of stone here. It's not really worth building anything for.
Onward.
So I think the key is we want to build our city like concentric walls, maybe? Or like, we'll keep building out and building more layers of walls. IDK. Truthfully, IDK.
Moving out.
It seems like towers are really good, right? And like maybe it'll be better to, no, see, look, this one person's going the wrong way. She's gonna get killed.
Fury.
Get out of there.
Drive out the
Maybe we need to hold back our guys instead of putting them right in front during the spooky night.
Make way.
Seems like a reasonable move.
Fiend.
Kill that man.
Light the way.
Team 1, fall back, heal up a little bit. Okay, let's make our plan for this. Actually, Team 1, I lied. Go over here. What do we got over here? If this dead ends, that would be fantastic.
I'm on it.
But if not, then we're going to have to build some kind of a little wall here. Yeah, I don't think so. Allegedly, we'll have stone coming in soon, so we'll save that up to build our training hall. Ah, shucks. Okay. And then we can start thinking about walls, too, and towers. Nice. All right, team. Team 1, fall back. Yeah, so we want...
As you wish.
So right now we'll have what? Like 5 gates, I think? And we'll need to put towers on all of them. Or we'll want to. Yeah, because we'll have... So basically the plan is we put a gate here, 1. Or maybe more like here, 1. We put a gate here. Oh, interesting. We could... Yeah, we put a gate here. That's going to be 2. We put 1 here. That's going to be 3. We put 1... We build like a... Oh my god. Do we build a long wall here, or do we build 2 walls that we have to defend separately here? Okay, new idea. I was wrong. Big long wall here for night 1, or for spooky night 1. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. This is all a dead end. We don't need to worry about it. And we'll build some kind of a wall up here as well. That'll be 4. The plan is in motion.
Purpose.
Let's get more huses. Or do we need more food huts? Probably more food huts. Bam. Food hut. I would like to build a new one somewhere that's going to give us some more vision here, I think. Maybe that's not really possible. We'll build a food hut. I guess here? Is this going to be like right behind the walls? Yeah, and then we'll build a dwelling here. I got a whole idea now. Team 1, move up here.
In the dark.
They should really always be doing stuff. And they can still walk through here, even once this is built? Or is this going to block the way? No. Okay, they can still go through here. Good.
As you wish.
And we'll build a gate. Oh, I do want to build it in front of the stone. But maybe that's too greedy. Let's just build the quarry. Let's just build it. F it. Put that quarry down. Bam. Bountiful. Build it back a little bit. Nope, build it forward. It's fine. It's all the same. Yeah, this is the move. We'll put a wall here. Bam. Oh, we're going to get so much stone coming in. It's going to be great.
We shall not.
So next is a military hall. Or next is a training hall. Then we build walls. This is the plan. Do we need another lumber yard?
I go.
I guess for that it's going to come down to, is there a good place to build it like here? If I built a lumber yard like right there, decent, bountiful, boom, times 18. There it is. And then we'll build our walls up here.
Make way.
Okay, so we need to be exploring more with these dudes. And opening up more of the map, I think. This is the serious run where we do really good and
Light the way.
try to not get wiped out as hard.
By my hand. Embers guide me.
We could also, yeah, this is a whole nest of boys. Okay.
Die, foul beast. Proceed with purpose.
How much do we need for the military, for the training hall? Can we do that now? We need more wood. We need more wood. Okay.
Again.
Fall back.
I'm on it.
Oh, kill the guys with the javelins. They're D-bags. Who would throw a javelin? Come on. Outside of
Flee to the
a track and
shadows.
field competition.
Die. I step towards the abyss. Flame devour you.
Let's take out all these dudes. Get some more XP.
Fear not the shadowed path.
Okay, we have enough. So, the other thing that we need is a storehouse at some point. But I reckon... Oh, I think actually upgrading the keep will help too. But no, let's build our training hall now. And can we build it like... Where do I want to build this? Like out here? On the water? Oh, so nice. It's right on the water. Let's walk our dudes out here.
Rotten
Kill
fools.
this straggler. Yeah.
Embers guide me.
Or we could build it here. We should probably try to build it in places where there's not any good, like, resources or whatever, right? I'm beginning to fear that this isn't actually a resource. And that I'm just foolish and mistaken. Okay. Here we go. Military training hall. Put that bad boy somewhere where it's defensible because, man, oh man, oh man, we do not want it to get owned.
Light the way.
The keep is under attack.
Whoa, 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 who's attacking the keep? There's a little bunch of dorks here. Go kill them. Go kill those losers. How much do I need to upgrade the keep? More money.
keep is
Yeah,
under
yeah,
attack.
yeah, yeah. It's not that bad. It's not a real attack. It's just general negligence. Okay.
As you wish.
So next up, we'll try to upgrade the keep, then get better walls. That's my little idea. I mean, any walls.
Make way.
Let's also just explore around, look for items of or points of interest. The Death Knight is not super soon. It's the night after this next one, I think.
be your end.
Okay. Time to upgrade the keep. Boom. And then we have not enough of anything, so we wait. Can I build some archers? No, I cannot. I have not the money. We also need more farm. Or more, houses. Okay.
We shall not waver.
Dark Souls discussions, literally, lore discussions, literally being, but by Lord, maybe they don't mean God. Man, Dark Souls lore discussions really go into the finer details and use of words. I guess it's interesting. It was originally written in Japanese, though, right? So it's all in translation as well. I think it's kind of an extra layer of complication there, no?
By my hand.
Is it a case where you would have to go back to the original version if you wanted to get that ticky-tacky about it?
I step towards the abyss.
Good, this is all working. Let's get some dudes in. Hello, I would like 3 melee dudes, please. Thank you. And then we need more houses, so also some houses. There you go. Group 1, how's it going? Man, these guys are like the OGs, the like 6 guys you get at the beginning.
Proceed with purpose.
Before you can build anybody new.
Complete.
Some Japanese had a few slightly different words, but most of the translation is good. Sure.
And fury.
But if you're looking at like words with multiple meanings in English, they may not have multiple meanings in, you know, yeah.
Ready for action.
I'd be interested to like compare both versions side by side and not just go really deep into the English word choice, but also the translation. I think would be a kind of a cool thing to, if I was bilingual, which I'm not. But seems like an interesting area for investigation.
Very well.
Kill those guys. Oh, we can take these people out. These guys are chumps. We'll get them.
Go.
There's a lot of these chumps, but they are chumps. How's all of our resources coming along? We can get more dudes, so let's do that. Or should we build our walls? Let's start building our walls out. So, wall number 1 is gonna be long wall, right by the keep. Is that a bad idea? That seems like a bad idea. My idea is, it goes like this. It's going to be so long if we do it that way. It goes like... It's a lot of wall. It's a lot of wall to defend. This. Please, escape. Wall. Okay, I can't build it there. Oh, I just don't have enough. Stop. This one, get rid of it. This is not how I want my wall to be. Defense. Wall. Whop. Wall. Is having an angle on the wall going to be a problem? I feel like that's probably not. But maybe it is a huge mistake. I don't know. Drag and drop for building lots of wall. Okay. I was having trouble with it. I was trying to do it just now, but it's kind of being a bit of a pain. Alright, we need more wood. How's group 1 doing? One guy's almost dead. Get out of there. Group 1, fall back.
Forward.
Extract yourselves. Let me see. It's more like core words is more specific in use than you may expect, like lords being quite godlike, but unlike how it may seem, lord and god isn't interchangeable in the series. Right. And Giant Statue says, like, Kami-sama is used for Christian god, but Shinto gods are also Kami-sama. Oh, interesting. So depending on... Yeah, if that's the word in the original. I don't know, though. I, of course, don't speak Japanese and don't know what words they use in the original Japanese. So maybe that was a bit of a can of worms for me to open. So it's not translation problem. Oh, same for pure, which though a lot of stuff is described as godly and holy, but pure is specifically only used for 2 groups in the series. So it's not translation problems a lot, just more so assumptions, not noticing specific uses of words. Right. Reason why you can't build in that area is because of line of sight. Oh, okay. Need people to clear the darkness to build down there. Make sure, or sure you knew that, but that's why it's making it difficult to build down there. Yeah, you're totally right. I think you're exactly right. Is a kinetic poet, and that I knew that conceptually, but didn't realize that was the problem in that instance. Yeah, I knew that we needed a line of sight, but you're totally right. We don't have this line of sight here. Can we do this without getting all our dudes killed? Good. Clear these guys out. Let's go. Wow, this guy's a tough cookie, huh? Also, most of our guys are not helping, so there is that. Okay. Is our wall going to give us the line of sight we need? So let's see, where do we want to build our wall here?
We shall not
Let's build it like, we'll build a little babby wall here, maybe. I can't tell, I don't know which of these trees block our building and which don't. Or, you know, block building and pathing and which don't.
make way.
Okay. Look, we got plenty of wood. Let's do it. Defense. We need a gate. Every good wall needs a good gate. That's the key. Everybody knows this. Here's the gate for this wall. Then this is not a good wall. I've done a terrible job. F me. Fine. Is that watertight?
Embers guide me.
I wish I could, like, had a tool to, like, tell me that. It's like, yeah, this is a... I guess the tool is I try to build a wall there, and I see that I can't, right? And that tells me that those spaces are covered. And indeed, there's nowhere to build here. Okay. So what do we need? We need more dudes. We need more towers. We need more walls. We need these guys to stand over here to give us the line of sight we need. Lots to do. Lots to do before the first night, honestly. So let's get started on dude production, and also we'll start building these walls. And we'll slap down towers in whichever direction that they're coming from. Ah, this is such a dumb wall. Why'd I build such a long, dumb wall? Okay, it's fine. You guys look around. And I said we were going to start dude production. So, let's get lots of archers. Or 3, I guess, because we're out of gold. Okay. Oh, we did build some dudes. I just forgot about them. Aw, dudes, get in here. Join group 1. You're gonna love it. You're all in group 1.
Fear not the shadow.
And then I guess... Okay, so we just need more gold coming in. Oh, man, oh, man. Okay, what does this group of guys need to be doing right now? I guess just trying to get experience and maybe exploring a little bit more. This is so dumb. This is a mistake. Let's see. There's one guy who went on about translation stuff in Soulsborne and thought it was huge, potentially calling his main Bloodborne video Lost in Translation. Isn't that big? I think he just saw different words as equally different meanings on themes, which is not true. Interesting.
The dark
I guess the point that I would make is I don't think that
Archer ready.
a translation which is
I go.
like I think that there's more to look for in translation other than just like translation problems. I mean, I would argue that there's not there's not usually a single correct translation for anything, right? And so it would be interesting to see if you were interested in looking at, sorry to bang on about this, the specific word choice in English, it would be very interesting to see what words those are coming from in Japanese and see like, yeah, and you would have to understand a lot about the language. But I think it's a potentially an interesting angle for a video for somebody who knew it, who had that area of expertise. Why am I building such a long, dumb wall? Every Republican under Trump administration. Listen, this wall is going to make our city so safe. They're going to love it. Let's walk our boys up here. Actually, I lied. These boys, don't walk up there. We're just going to walk our little archers up there. Group 1, you keep doing what you're doing. I like you, like, fighting a little bit. Getting a little bit of XP. Getting straggly people.
Forward.
But not too many. Just aggro them. Pull back a little bit. Meanwhile, these archers, who don't have anything to do right now, you will join Group 1 eventually, but right now what I need you to do is stand up here and give us the line of sight we need to build a little wall. My units are under attack. Hopefully that's fine. Daybreak approaches, good, and that'll make it easier to finish wiping up the rest of these guys here. Oh, kill this guy throwing javelins. Prepare your defenses, a crystal becomes unstable. Where is it? It is here. So that's bad. Oh my god, look at all the boys! Okay. So that's going to be them attacking from, I imagine, up here and maybe here. We don't really know what the terrain looks like in between.
We shall not waver.
Oh boy. Okay. So we gotta make sure that these walls exist and are good and have towers that are staffed up. Lots to do. Lots to do, and hopefully not get completely pwned. Defense. Walls. Yes. Walls. Just like a squiggle wall. Hold up. Let's get these archers. A little more here. I just want to be sure that we're actually looking at this whole area. Here come the walls. Every good wall starts with a good gate. Everybody knows this. There it is. Here's the gate for this one. It will be... This is a terrible place for a wall, isn't it? Is it... It's the dumbest thing in the world to build a wall on like a weird diagonal like this. We'll find out. Then we go like this. Bo-boam. Then we go like this. Bam. Alright, then we need towers. Fortunately, we can do this. Tower number 1 is going to be, I guess, here. This might be so dumb. And let's also build at least one tower out here. And we'll put another tower down at this one, which we think is the one that's going to get mega attacked, right? Which part of this is the gate? This is the part that's the gate. Okay. I don't know. Put this here. This is not a good place for this, but just, it's fine. Alright, it's too big. Me, the Dragon Tooth Great Weapon is not big for my 60 strength in Havel's Ring. I don't know the Dark Souls lore well enough, unfortunately, to be the right audience for this joke, I fear. And you know what? Just in case, let's also walk our dudes up here. This is so bad.
What do you want?
I feel like I'm falling way behind. Okay. Because all these people should be forming an army. Go up here and clear out dudes who are up here. Try to get some XP. I guess we'll just hope that nothing bad happens over here. That's probably not a good policy. And then we can build another house here. Population. Dwelling? We don't have enough wood. Right, we spent all our wood building walls. I will keep making them till you play Dark Souls 1. Ah, I am receptive to threats. That's perfect. Can you build bridges? That would be dope. I actually don't know. We can build defense, population, light, advancement. I guess it'd be under, like, defense. We can build... Oh, no. I mean, also this is... Keeping in mind that it's early access, we can really only build the fundamentals, it looks like. No bridge. Okay. But you know what we can build is a bunch of archers to go work in our towers. Or at least some. Group 1.
As you wish.
Thank you. Look at all these better places to build a wall. Good.
Cut them down.
Archer ready.
What did we run out of that kept us from building more archers? Was it gold? Did we get a bunch of gold in? We're short of... It is gold. Okay, cool. Group 1, don't leave the hero fighting all by himself, please. Pull him back a little bit.
Burn, wretch.
Alright, now we fight them. Because if we can get him... He's almost leveled up, and it would be awesome if he was leveled up before this terrifying, scary night.
Ready.
Hero, don't be in the purple. Oh, you guys. You're killing me. Okay, let's finish this fight, and then everybody will go back to the keep to stop being purple all the time. That was on me. That was my fault. I walked a lot of them right back in. Okay, we've got some archers. So everybody walk to the keep. Go to the fire and stop being so scared all the time. Some of these archers start staffing up these towers. Sure.
Aye.
Yep, you go there. Team 1, it's pretty important that you don't be horrified when the Death Knight starts.
Archer ready.
Yep, you go here. So if they did come here, we'd be pretty boned, but I guess we could jam all our dudes here. We would know they would own our quarry first. We'd get a little bit of advanced warning. Or, you know, look, we got wood. Let's just build a wall. What am I doing?
Fear not the shadow.
Well, we only have a minute to do it. And all of our guys aren't unhorrified yet. Okay, sorry. I'm wrong. Everybody come here. Stop being so horrified. That's the first and most important thing. We need one more archer for the tower, I believe.
What now?
Go here. Go be in here. Oh, is this full? Oh, they're both full.
Ready when you are.
Well, go be in this other one then. You dingus. Team 1.
Get on with it.
Heal up. Lick your wounds. Go get ready to fight as soon as they bust through these walls. Death Knight approaches. I feel like
trembles.
probably we don't have enough dudes, but okay,
Yes?
Archer, go be in this tower too. If they show up here, we might have a problem. I think they're gonna be here, but we honestly aren't 100% on that. Let's get more. I guess one more melee dude. Oh, we need more people. Okay, let's also build a house. Where's a beautiful place for a house? A beautiful, wonderful house. So livable. Right here. Perfect. No, no, no. If y'all could stand in a way that doesn't open the gate, I think for me that would be the ideal.
Ready for action.
Good. No. And you'll sally forth when things get really hairy there. But hopefully the tower will let the towers pick people off at the beginning if they can. Anything else we need to do to be ready? You should join group 1 and get in there.
I serve. Forward.
We have room for 4 more dudes, and so that sounds to me like we should have 4 more dudes. Cooking up, and we'll send them in as they're ready. 12 seconds. Okay. Are we ready for the spooky night? Probably not. But listen, we're ready to try really hard. Let's build another house. So we can keep supplying more dudes to the front lines as needed. That wasn't a particularly wise place for that, was it? Okay.
Ready for action.
Fine.
Ready.
Boom! It's popping open. Here comes the first spooky night. All military upkeep is increased by 2 gold. Okay, so they're attacking our economy, which is where it hurts the most. Do we want to grab, like, an upgrade to some of our units here? Because we have... Let's get health regen increase on these dudes. And can we get... Does one of these just take stone? I'd love to get vision increase, so let's save... Let's wait for, the more wood to come in. And we'll build eyesight, too. There it is. Alright. Y'all standing with the door open.
Make way.
Making me absolutely crazy. Don't sally forth yet. 150 dudes. That doesn't sound terrible.
Got something for me?
Yeah, you guys get in there. You bastards! I was willing to sacrifice everyone, but not the economy, man! Ugh, these damn liberals. Is that who we're fighting?
Archer ready.
Okay, and so if we survive this,
Finally.
then we should think about building the upgrade building too. Oh, it's happening. Okay, everybody, it's time. Holy crap.
From the ashes.
Sally forth.
Our buildings are under attack.
Hero level 3. Use your power. Oh, the sallying is working great. Keeping an eye on all our troops. Guy who's about to die, get out of there.
I'm on it.
If you can. Other guy who's about to die, it's you too. Just keep pulling
On
out
our way.
the injured dudes as much as we can. That'll be you, for instance. And you.
Onward.
Yeah, this is what conservatives see when they're going on about the liberal agenda. Our buildings are under attack. No shit. Yeah, a little obvious. Why is this man still being killed? I specifically told you to stop dying so much. It's going actually okay. Honestly, kind of a success. Somebody died, perhaps. Yeah. But look, we repelled the first knight's attack.
Shall not waver.
Did they break a little piece of the wall? And we get to choose our first blessing. Nice. Encouraged. Emboldened units have a 10% chance to deal double damage. So we consider that, what, on average, we say that they're dealing 10% more damage. Unsightly, all buildings' vision radius increased by 30%. Or pick upable resources are doubled. Let's get unsightly. That actually sounds really good. I want more vision. Oh, look, there's dudes. Now that we have more vision, we can see the dudes who are hiding right over there. All right.
Right.
I think they did break part of our wall, maybe. Was there a piece of the wall there before? Do we need there to be a piece of the wall there?
Light away.
What's important is most of our dudes lived. Okay, So, next thing we need to be thinking about is the storehouse and the building that lets us upgrade crap. So let's get the storehouse. It's a big boy. No, it's not. I thought the storehouse was a really big boy. I seem to have been mistaken vis-a-vis the big boy status of the storehouse. Yeah, let's just build it there. That's fine. It's an important building. We'll build it deep in the base. And then the next thing after the storehouse is built is we need to build the workshop. Actually, let's have everybody fall back. Try not to get that one guy killed.
Strike with purpose.
Kill these mans. Nice.
Moving out.
Okay. In terms of can we build the workshop place, we also need more houses, as pretty much always. We're short of food, so we also need more food huts. Right. Okay. Let's do it like this. We'll build one more food hut, then we'll build the upgrade thing, then we'll build farms. So only one more food hut allowed. That's the rule. We need a dude. Oh! Now, see, this is a problem. We need a dude to build a food hut. Okay, we'll get more food in a second. But we need a food to build a dwelling. So we're kind of a little bit of a chicken and egg problem.
Watch this.
But we should get more food coming in soon, I think? Is this what I should understand this to mean? No, actually. Wait. Earnings 20. Upkeep minus 35. No, we're going to lose food, in fact. Can I, like... What is the upkeep on a unit? Can I see? You're eating 3 food. I mean, we'd have to get rid of lots of guys. So what we've done is we've effed up the food production. What's the scariest fart music you've ever seen? I don't even know what that could possibly mean. We got a bit of an issue. We got to fix this. Look, this is what we're going to do. We're going to dismiss one archer. Team 1, do you have anybody who's a scrub? Who you hate? Who you think should just be dismissed? Can I do this? I guess I know a different way to dismiss them. Good luck.
Very well.
Good luck, one scrubbly archer. I believe in you. You can do it. This doesn't feel good at all, does it? But look, we need to free up a person. Now we can build another food hut. That was pretty cruel that we just did that. Doesn't feel good, but look. Sacrifices must be made to build a new food hut. 10. Can we do better than 10? Ah, gotta go. BRB. Alright. Sounds good. Let's put this bad boy down. I don't know. 10. It's decent, it says. Fine. And that'll get our food back in. Hopefully this will fix our problem that we have.
Remember what you fight for.
What's our food look like now? Wait, didn't the food hut finish? Oh no, something else finished building. Okay.
I step towards the abyss.
Good, we'll clear out all these boys. Point of interest discovered. What have we discovered?
Stand as one.
Oh, good. Okay, we're in the black with food production again, it looks like. Are we? Earnings from keep. But we also get earnings from the food huts. Right? Is this not actually telling us accurately how much food comes in? This might not be an accurate picture of our food income.
I'm on it.
Okay, there is a point of interest we could capture here. We could try to do that today, although it might be a little tough to
Taste my steel.
clear these guys out enough.
I'm on it.
Put his fire sword on. Let's just keep an eye on that food and make sure that number increases.
Wicked creatures.
If you're injured, get to the back.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, you. Get to the back. Good. Getting out of there. And we'll have everybody heal up for a second.
As you wish.
Team 1, regroup. Regenerate health for a bit. Meanwhile, we got all these resources. We got to do something with them. And to me, that means we need more houses. Right? Or we definitely need more houses, because to build the workshop, we need more people. Workshop will let us learn how to build a lodge, but we're just not ready to do that yet. So, more houses over here in the corridor neighborhood. And maybe, where else do we want to build out more vision? We just tuck one in the corner here. Seems fine. Those will give us some more people. And in fact, well, we need 10 houses. Each one of these gives us 4 villagers, so we need at least 3. Okay. Math. Let's put this boy, I don't know, here. Being a little willy-nilly about it, I admit. How's the healing going, everybody? Do
Moving.
you want to aggro a few of these boys? Ooh, there's a lot of boys here. Actually. Can we pull them out? Nice.
Proceed with purpose.
Try to keep drawing out like one little dude at a time.
If I must.
Night is approaching. Yeah, so we'll try to clear this out tomorrow. Ah, and look, we've got enough people now, so let's build our workshop. And then, oh man, it's coming together. Then we'll start to research some new cool crap. But where can it fit? It does fit here, technically. Although it... Yeah, because people can still go through
Our
here.
defenses are under attack.
Who would do this? It's just like one random nerd.
Here's the devil.
Oh, of course it is. Okay. Get the random nerd. That's crazy. You guys don't all go there. Actually, yeah, whatever. Go kill that nerd. Okay. I feel like we're doing better this time. Although maybe we're further behind on like how much stuff we've explored. We're coming. We're coming. Ah, good. And he had a friend too, so it's good that we sent
Scouting
a
ahead.
decent number of dudes down here. Great.
Right between the eyes.
Kill these dudes. Kill that man. Why is he doing this? Slay him. Other things that we could do, since we have a lot of resources. Although, again, we don't have a lot of food or people. But we could build some towers down here. Right? Build a tower on this corner here. Bam. Build a tower up here. Bam. We could start thinking about putting some archers in there.
A flicker in the dark. Again.
No!
Die, foul beast.
This
Our
little dork
defenses
here.
are under attack.
So our goal is to not build too much more stuff. Look out for the archers before we can build better dwellings, right? I don't want to build more like crappy cottages or whatever they were living in before. We want to be able to build the lodges moving forward.
As you wish.
Building construction complete. Probably one of our towers there. Edwin, get out of there.
Shall not waver.
Good. Ah, good. And there's a man here who needs to be dead.
Flee to the shadows.
Game's chugging a little bit. It's fine.
Burn.
There's a guy coming here trying to sneak around back and kill our archers. Kill him instead. Good.
Forward.
Okay, let's see. We got all these materials. The only things that we're super short on, so maybe we should just build... Oh wait, this is done, right? Not our training hall, but our workshop? Where is it? I already forgot. So let's start researching the things we need. Like I said, I wanted a farm, right? So we'll build a farm. And then a lodge. And then I want to say... I don't know. We'll keep it there for now. Are there upgrades we can build to our units? Anytime that we're filled up on resources, maxed out, I feel like we're making a mistake. So let's get you Fury 2 here. And then you are going to get... I want you to get momentum, but we'll need more stone. So that's perfect. Dismiss this. Team 1, are you doing stuff? Why not? Go kill people. Go kill people and learn from your experiences. So that you can be even better at killing more people. It's going kind of good.
Embers guide me.
But let's not overdo it. Try to aggro some of them. Great, this little group is perfect. We'll take these guys out.
Stand as one.
Daybreak's coming, so what I want you guys to do is go back to that other point of interest. And we'll try to capture it today.
Way.
So, you all head up to the point of interest. Go up at least to here. And... have we researched farm yet? How's that coming? It's coming. When we finish researching farm, we need to plop down at least one farm here. Oh boy, we need to expand out somewhere probably. I mean, we could go expand past this quarry, come out over here maybe? Things to think about. They're all going the right way, that's great. They're not taking like a super long way around or anything like that.
Upgrade complete.
Great. Well, now what we need to do is build farm. Nope. Resources. Farm. Okay, and it can't overlap with this other stuff. This is decent. Times 20. We could jam a farm in there. Is there anywhere better, though, to build a farm? I guess we'll just put this in here. Although... is that the worst idea in the world? There's still a little corridor for stuff to move through. Farm is up. After farm comes lodges. And then we need more space.
Light the way.
But this will let us start getting more archers to put in all our towers. Oh boy, oh boy. Lots to do.
Tracking.
And let's also... where's our little skill tree? Can we upgrade our melee mans as well? Oh, that button doesn't always work, does it? Okay. We need 100 stone. So no, actually. Okay.
I step towards the abyss.
Try to aggro some people, bring them back. Good, we can take this little group.
I don't miss.
Die!
Oh, is the joke that she thinks we're addressing, or that we're like addressing her as Miss? And she's like, Miss? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think I've cracked the code. This is good. It's all going okay. Everybody just try to keep inside this little circle. If you're in that explosive radius, please stop being there. Nice.
Cut them down.
Ah, we're gonna get this. Nice. Nope.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. We can build a better house now. Let's do it. A lodge. Oh my gosh, it's all happening. Lodge goes here. And another lodge. Let's lodge it in over here. Perfect. Oh yeah!
Make way.
Okay, we got some metal and stuff. Oh, great. I think we need to be doing way more of that, like capturing these points of interest and finding elites to fight and stuff. Careful.
Light the way.
Who do we want to try to fight? Let's move in this direction. So there's a bunch of metal here, which is good to know. And we can build a bunch more dudes, which is great. So let's order up some archers. And in fact, by some, I mean 4 to put in those towers down there. Group 1, how you doing? Looks good. Down here. Yeah, so we could think about, let's see if we can cut some kind of a loop down towards our quarry there.
Right,
I'm curious to see if these things link up.
Die.
Fire sword on.
Embers guide me.
Yeah, so these connect.
Archer ready.
Good. Archers just keep cooking up. We just want to park a few archers
Go.
in those towers to fight, you know, random people who show up. If you're very injured, like you,
On my way.
why don't you get out of there? Does Group 1 need to take a break? Group 1, fall back.
Moving out.
Group 1 is taking a break. Letting the archers arch a little bit. Get in there. And then we'll send them home after this fight, I think. Well, maybe we can
Archer
keep
ready.
poking around a little bit at night if we're careful.
Onward.
Let's keep trying to do this. I think this is a noble goal, to try to meet up these, Oh, no, we're not doing that at night, though. That's too many things.
Forward.
Okay, look, we got all these resources maxed out. That's a bad sign. Let's upgrade the sword boys like we said we would. More momentum. Oh, actually, we do need still more stone. Okay, just kidding. We could also try looking at where we want to build our walls here, although we need some more vision there. Okay, let's start doing it like this. These two go to this tower. These two.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you guys go to this tower. Perfect. Meanwhile, at Yon Workshop, could you please learn to build, I want to say, let's build a braced tower. Being able to put 3 units in a tower feels pretty good.
We shall not waver.
Nope. Guy with a death wish, get out of there. Alright, we'll fight this little group and we'll head back.
Our buildings are under attack.
Where is this? Are they attacking my quarry? You do hate to see it. Okay. How much health does a Quarry have? How long is it going to take?
Yeah? I step towards the abyss.
All right, head back. We need you to go fix the Quarry. Or go kill the guy who's hurting the Quarry.
Gut 'em like pigs.
Nope, don't go that way, though. That would be incorrect for you to do. Let's do it actually like this. Can we take, like, one archer out of one of these towers and have them go kill that one man? Yeah. You? One archer? No. The one archer who's here?
What do you want?
Yeah, I want you to go kill this man. Please.
Target practice.
Yep, perfect. This guy with the javelin can't make up his mind. It's a familiar feeling.
Pierce the dark.
A flicker in the dark.
Just trying to, like, farm up some of these little guys in the dark. Oh, did he break my Quarry? I didn't realize it was breaking so quickly. Okay, this is a huge issue. Oh, I thought it was going to take longer than that for one dude to break it. Oh. Hey, guess what? You actually need to stay here and die for me.
Moving.
And meanwhile, Team 1, y'all gotta go around the long way and get here. I can't have you aggro them to the houses.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Proceed with purpose.
Nope. No, 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 no.
Ready when you are.
You know what, Group 1, go here. You're killing me with this going the long way bullcrap. I know it's the short way, but it's the way through all the enemies. Okay, yeah, this is now a huge problem.
We shall not waver.
Good, everybody's going the right way. Here come the monsters. Shoot, here come the monsters. Nothing to do. We gotta
Our
build walls there.
defenses are
Okay,
under attack.
that's a job for the morning. We're gonna lose this house. That's okay, we'll build a lodge there. I mean, it's not really good, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Please! One. Okay, yeah. Fight these
I'm
guys.
on it.
Use your superpower. And we'll build the new lodge. Can you imagine being the hero and not helping?
I go.
Okay. That's okay. Fine. Whatever. Build a lodge here where the old dwelling was. And that'll help.
Very well.
Start to clear out this place so we can build the quarry. And then we'll build these walls tomorrow. And won't that be nice?
As you wish.
Daybreak is here. Let's build that new quarry. Actually, is there like a better quarry we can get? Oh, we need metal for it. It's fine. Just build a regular quarry here. Team 1, clear all these dudes out.
I'm on it.
That's okay. You're still doing your little mission to find out if this connects.
Forward.
So we'll build a wall here, I guess. That seems like a good move. It'll protect our quarry and our lodge and some other stuff.
Embers guide me. Fall by my blade.
Okay, let's actually plan that wall right now then. So we'll need a gate, of course. Every good wall starts with a good gate. Then we need our wall. Stop this. Wall. And some more wall. Where is it? Bam. And then we'll also put a braced tower. I don't know. Put it here. and another one, jam it in there. And that means we need some archers to put in those towers. Cool. Okay, it's coming together. So, boom, 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 boom. 5 for now. It's probably we don't need 5. Can I take one of these guys off? Build 4. We'll leave one empty spot in each of those towers, and we can staff them up if they need more guys during a siege or, you know, a spooky night, whatever it is. I think we got to focus on building more military units. And to build more military units, we need more houses. So let's build more lodges. Okay. To do this, I need more food. Can I get more food? I will need a farm. Where will the farm go? I have made a bit of an error in that there is no room for my farm. 21? Is this going to block the whole way, though? This is 20, and it won't block the way. So we'll build this here. Fine. We'll take it. That'll bring in some more food.
Make way.
Let fly.
Very well.
It's good. It's a little bit of a balancing act. We kind of... Everything we do kind of makes us short of something else.
All right, I'm going.
Walls are getting built. Units are getting built.
Archer ready.
Cool.
Light the way.
Pull them back. Good. We got our farm online. Now these guys are all emboldened already, so
Archer ready.
we need more kind of noob units, but we can't do that until we have more population. Okay,
I step towards the abyss.
so let's do that now. Let's go build, population, lodge. Put a lodge in where the old house was. There. Meanwhile, we have some archers coming out, right? These two
What
archers.
now?
Hey, yeah, go to this braced tower. And then this last archer. You just actually wait for now. We'll send out your other one in a bit. So can we upgrade these towers? Can we brace them? Ah, we can, although it seems pricey. So let's wait to do it until we know where the bad guys are coming from. No. What is this? What have I done? Is that... What is the little yellow flag? Is it the way that they're looking? I wish I could... Alright, good enough.
Archer ready.
Good. Oh my god. Okay, lots to do. Lots to do, lots to do. Our second archer is ready.
Aye.
Yeah, you two go in the tower that doesn't have people in it yet. Which I don't remember which one it is. Team 1.
Onward.
When the lodge is ready, we're going to get you some new recruits. But for now, you can just kill these people out here. We can explore some more.
Rotten fools. Another corpse for the
We should try to find, like, an elite to kill. That'd be a good thing we could do on one of these nights.
flicker in the dark.
Nice.
Fear not the shadow path.
These guys all have guys in them now. Good. See if we can draw these guys back, actually. Can we draw them into the range of the towers? It probably doesn't matter. Cool. We got room for more dudes, so let's plan to build some more dudes. I think let's build 3 swordsmen and 2 archers to start. And these guys, this little group of dudes will all join group 1. Stop this.
Swiftly.
Point of interest discovered. Is it a place we can capture?
The dark.
Let's soften this area up today, and we'll plan to try to actually capture this tomorrow with all of our new dudes. Get out of there.
Must.
Just pull some of these guys out
Ready for action.
and kill them.
Light the way.
Although, how many people are actually in this point of interest? We might be able to... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Get out of there. I was mistaken.
Archer ready.
Fire and fury.
Cool, and when we hear the second archer ready, that means that our whole order is done.
Captain ahead.
Actually, I think our whole order is done. Oh, I get it. The little yellow thing is where we deploy people to. So that was not really what we wanted. But in this case, it kind of worked. I did not... Oh, okay, that's cool that you can do that. Can I undo it? Whatever, fine. I mean, send them out. Yeah, whatever. Send them out over here. It's not really what I wanted.
Ready to face the dark.
All of you are now in group 1.
As you wish.
Group 1, join up over here.
Archer ready.
Form up. Kill this man.
Right.
Kill this Spider-Man. Nice. Crushed him. Oh, he split. He did the thing. No, did he do the thing? Was that this time?
Waver.
I don't know.
I'm ready.
You, Archer.
Got something for me.
And there should be another Archer who's like walking over. Somewhere. There she is.
Speak.
You all are the new recruits for Group 1. Now, the training hall, please stop deploying people out into the middle of the danger. Good. Group 1, form
Make
up.
way.
Form up. Ah, nice. We got an improved Group 1. We're going to get all these people some more experience. It's going to be fantastic.
Very well.
We have a lot of resources, and that's bad. So what else can we build and or upgrade? The keep cannot be upgraded. Let's build a bunch of upgrades. Ballista Tower, Refined Workshop. Let's build the Refined Workshop. That seems good. All these things just take gold. Let's also see about building another lodge, and then we'll build some more units as well. Yes. So that'll be lodge. Just anywhere we can jam this in. Like here would be perfect. That's fine. Oh, we need more food again. Okay, so we need to choose a place to expand to. And I think a really nice place to expand to would be
Silently.
up here where this metal is. Although maybe we don't want to do that until... Well, we need more food.
Practice.
So we'll... Yeah. Oh, look, there's a line of dudes. What is this?
Forward.
Cease this. We owned them. Yeah, actually, let's just take a look at our little kingdom here. So, if we were going to expand out, this would not be a bad place to do it to. This kind of would be a bad place just because it's got a lot of entrances and exits. We don't know what's over here, really. We don't know too much what's over here either. So let's do it like this. Let's see if we can block off some more of this place. So Team 1, hello.
Embers guide me.
My favorite team.
Die, foul beast. Wicked creatures.
We're going to need you working to build more.
I step towards.
I kind of just want to do this now, though. We've got all this money. So let's just build this farm now. Right? That'll be Hopefully harmless. We've got all these materials just built up, or, just maxed out. It seems like such a bad situation to be in. Farm. Where can I build a farm? Bam! Bountiful, 28. Great. Meanwhile, Group 1...
I'm on it.
Yeah, you're fine where you are. Just keep fighting all these dudes. Don't get in too big a fight.
With purpose.
Fall back, fall back. Pull them out. Fight these mans. Ah, man.
I will be your end.
Work your way back over there.
Scouting ahead.
Because if we can clear all this area out, we can build some more.
On my way.
Upgrade complete.
What is under attack? It's not my new farm, is it? No, it must have been one of these. Like the walls or the tower or something.
A flicker in the dark.
Fight these guys. Okay, so we got a lot to do
Onward.
today. We got to choose where to build our new walls. We got to build the new walls. We want to clear out that point of interest. So, I'm thinking
I'm on it.
this is a wall place here. This is a wall here. Maybe up here? Let's send our... Okay, we've got our guys here first, right? So everybody's here. Fight these guys.
By my hand.
And provide line of sight. Put this like here. Well, we want more space, right? So put this here. And then get some walls in. Wall. And more wall. Good. And then we need some towers. Can I squeeze one in here? Awesome. And we'll put a second one here. Then we'll have these guys go over here and provide line of sight, and we'll build our next set of walls back over there. And we'll just move our archers from the inside towers to the outside ones. That seems fine. Elite Nightmare discovered. Good. That's someone we could fight at tomorrow night, maybe. Although I worry a little bit about losing a lot of our dudes the night before. Get out of there! Okay, it was mostly fine.
Right.
Hero level 4. Okay, what does crack fire do? So, explosive cleave attack that inflicts fire. Let's try it. Oh, sick! It's just like a flamethrower attack. Pull him back. Meanwhile, I need people to vacate this tower and this one. Let's get all the people here. Oh. All the people here. I said vacate this tower. Oh, they can't. There's nowhere for them to vacate to.
Yes?
I can't, like, make them vacate there, can I? Ah, perfect. That works.
What now?
Yeah, you guys go move to this tower. And meanwhile, you dudes...
Ready when you are.
Yeah. You're gonna live in this tower. Team 1, fight up here.
All right, I'm going.
I'm very interested to see where the next attack is gonna be from. We might be in some serious trouble.
We shall not waver.
Okay. And your new job, everybody, is to come over here. Oh, look, we got our new walls. And we got our new farm, which means we can build more lodges. Maybe out here. Build one like here. Couple of them. And that'll just give us lots more population. Talking of more population, let's build 5 more dudes. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And they'll also join group 1. We'll just keep staffing up group 1 as much as we can. Cool. We'll have group 1 clear out these guys, and then we'll build our next wall here. Fantastic. And then if there's time, it would be awesome to
Flame devour you.
go clear out that point of interest, but maybe there's not time.
Remember what you fight for.
Watch this.
Flee to the shadows.
Keep owning them. Okay, check it out. There's this big group of guys here. Hit them with the cone. And then also make your sword on fire. Feels pretty strong. Everybody fall back. We're a little overextended. If you're one of our 2 injured guys, fall back even more.
The dark encroaches.
What is this? It's like a gross flying one.
Archer ready.
This guy, please, no die. You get out. Team 1. I wish I could just, like, select everybody
Right.
with less than a certain amount of health. It would be super handy. Can I hit them with another cone? I can just do this. Shoot! Okay, great.
I will be your end.
2 little annoying guys left. We got him.
Forward.
Groovy Pants. Is that one of our guys? It is. Cool. This looks like a place for a wall. Let's plan it. Gate. Bam. And then we need our walls. Oh, that's part of the gate. Please. That's still the gate. Boom. Then we need our towers. Here's one. And we'll put another one in behind the wall. Maybe like here. That means we're going to need 4 archers to staff that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. We need more gold. Cool.
As you wish.
Yeah, we'll have to go clear out that point of interest tomorrow. That's fine. Y'all just stay here and guard this stuff.
Miss? I don't miss.
I step towards the abyss. Stand as one.
Pull them back.
On my way.
Alright, hit him with the cone. Awesome. And then inflame. Boom! Oh my god, it just wipes out a big chunk of them. That's so good. Cool.
All right, I'm
Hold here.
going.
Meanwhile, we should be able to build another archer now. Oh, I forgot we had a ton of dudes here.
What do you want?
Let's get... Oh, wow. Okay. Who's
I'm
here?
ready.
Okay, 2 of the archers.
Aye.
Yeah, you 2. I completely
I'm
forgot
ready.
that we built 5 more guys. That's fantastic. Go be in... Go over here.
Very well.
And in fact, go actually be inside of this tower. And then everybody else who's here,
Yes.
you are going to join Group 1. Isn't that exciting? They love it. They love it. Go join them.
Proceed with purpose.
Oh, man. Ah, it's happening. I hope we've got a big enough... We'll just have to keep building more and more dudes, I guess. We can do it. We have the... In fact, let's build more melee boys. I'll
Archer
admit
ready.
that I do worry about...
What now?
I'm supposed to have 2 archers? Good. What do I worry about? I worry that we have a token defense on each of these different walls, but we don't have a real defense on any of them.
Fear not the shadow.
And I don't think there's going to be enough time for us to build up, like, super towers. But look, we're pretty maxed out on... Or we're
We
pretty much
shall
out of
not
gold.
waver.
Are there other, like, skill tree upgrades we can do? I think we need... Oh, I could do this. Plus 20% attack speed increase. Perfect. Make all our melee guys a little bit better. Just looking for ways to spend our resources.
Ready for action.
The other thing of... all the upgrades just need... gold, right? So here's a question. Can we upgrade our... place here? That's not how that works. You need a new workshop, apparently. Refined workshop needs a lot of everything. Is there like a better storehouse we build? Oh man, okay. We haven't even made it to the second night yet. Or the second spooky night yet.
Onward.
Team 1, honestly, if you could use this time to start moving out towards the point of interest, and we can hit it first thing in the morning. Those archers in the towers, they've got that side covered.
Moving out.
For many of the random chumps who show up. That's fine. Here's our 4 new... Speaking of chumps, here's our 4 new
We
chumps.
stand in defiance.
Join the team. And we're going to get even more... Nope, we're just going to get 1 archer. And 3 more warriors. I guess.
Moving.
Let's have this big army. Can we aggro a small number of dudes to fight?
Die!
Alright,
Forward.
keep moving.
Pierce the dark.
Kill that man. Oh, we should guard our noobs, too. Make sure they don't get owned en route. Are they getting... shoot. Alright, help here. Noobs! Okay. Hit these people with a cone. That helped.
I go.
This is a mistake. We've aggroed a bunch of extra dudes. We need another lodge. Maybe that's a good way to use some wood. Put another lodge. I don't know. I don't know where to put a lodge. Put it here, right on the water. That's so nice.
Make way.
Prepare your defenses. A crystal has become unstable. Which one? Over here. So they're going to attack either here or here. These are walls which are not really sturdied up. So, what do we want to do? We want to upgrade these towers. I don't know which one they're going to hit. Am I out of stone for this? Okay. And we're going to build a second wall here. Meanwhile, Team 1, I do want you to hit that point of interest still. I think there's time, but then you got to hustle back. And we'll capture it. We'll get the goodies. We'll maybe get some more experience for our little dudes.
Watch this.
Our little nubbly nubs.
Right.
Target practice.
I don't super have time for this. Okay, so let's not fight all these guys. Fine, let's fight all these guys. I was wrong. Good. Get out of there.
Silently.
Now capture this point. We got 3 minutes. So,
Upgrade complete.
good. How much stone have we got? Some. It'll have to do. How much stone does it take to just build a new tower? No, defense. Wall. A braced tower takes 20 stone to build a brand new one. Okay, this is what we got to do. Here's our new gate. What are we doing? Here's our new gate. Here comes the wall. We're going to jam a bunch of towers in here. And then our army's going to be waiting. That's too small. Our army's going to be waiting in between. So that as people break through the wall, our real army will fight them. There'll also be a bunch of towers in here. And by a bunch, I mean maybe some. This is actually a problem, though, because there's guys here. So, new people who just were summoned or spawned or whatever, you need to go
Swiftly.
protect the new buildings from annoying dorks. That's your job. Point of interest discovered. Okay, meanwhile, Team 1. Oh my god, so much happening. Oh, has discovered a second point of interest also. Interestingly. Get out of there, get out of there!
Away.
Doesn't seem like the end of the world, although one of our archers is really hurt. Unit is under attack. This is to be expected. Over here. Good, these guys are just doing their job. Running security, I love it. Meanwhile, oh my god. How are things going over here? Not so good. Fine.
Embers guide me. Let's end some.
Kill the remaining dudes in the circle and capture it quick. We got stone coming in? Good. We got money coming in? Good. Oh shoot, we got some new dudes!
I serve.
Welcome to Group 1, dudes. What are you? A sentinel?
Now.
They're tank units, just like movable walls. They're used to hold back... Oh, cool. Alright, we got new dudes. I don't reckon that we have time to do this also. Sentinels, you'll probably split off into your own group later, but for now, welcome to Group 1.
Proceed with purpose.
Group 1, get yourselves out over here and just fill up this little area. Meanwhile,
What is it?
yeah, you all stay here. You're good. We need to build those towers. And we need archers to put in them. Oh boy, so much to do. Okay. Defense. Can I put in 2 braced towers? Can I afford this? I say yes. Is it true? I don't know. 1. 2. 2. Now we need the archers to go in it. That'll be 6 archers, but we can't get them because we don't have enough stone. I'm a fool. Okay, in a pinch we can put our archers from group 1 in there. Group 1 on their little pilgrimage. Love to see it. Oh, these guys are great!
What?
This little micro group here is... You know what? You're group 2. Group 2?
Cracking.
Congratulations on becoming group 2. Try not to all get killed or anything, but you can do a little fighting if you want, just to get some XP and clear some of these guys out.
I'm on it.
Now, of course, the fear is that this is the wall where we'll get hit also. But look, we've got some guys in here. Hopefully it'll be fine. We could also pull guys from towers where we think that they won't get attacked. Actually, that's a really good idea. Let's take you. And 1 from here. You people.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, go get there as quick as you can. We need you to come stand, I don't know,
Moving
like
out.
here. Meanwhile, the people from... Oh my goodness, it could happen. It could work. The people from these ones come out.
Got something for me?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Come over here.
Scouting ahead.
Group 1, stay here. We need to keep all these people separate.
I'm ready. Let fly.
Group 2, how does it feel to be super awesome?
Tracking.
Okay. Where are... Can I build more archers now? No, we don't have enough people. Instead, let's also... I mean, what if they hit us up here, though? We don't think that they will, right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna take 1 archer off of each of these.
What do you want?
You two, get in one of these towers. Group 2, keep at it. You're awesome.
All right, I'm going.
Death Knight approaches.
Sound the horns.
God, it really has to be here or we're in super trouble. Let's learn Burn the Walls, just in case we need to burn the walls. And... What?
Aye.
Okay. Can I combine? No. 2.
A flicker in the dark.
Where are archers who aren't part of any group? They should be in these towers.
Ready when you are.
There's 1.
What now? Yes?
You also get in this tower. You
Got something for me?
get in this tower. It's time. It's a time for the scary, spooky night. Boom. Unstable structures. Enemies deal 25% extra damage to buildings. This is a disaster. This is a huge problem for us. Our buildings are where all our people are inside of. You need to... Okay, everybody here, look, you're the new Group 1. Group 1, get behind these walls. You don't sally forth right at the beginning. They have to hit us here, right? If they hit us down here, or like a mix of both, we're going to be in real trouble. It's an exciting time. Can we actually, while this is happening, I know it's a little silly, but let's build a... Nope, just kidding. We can't build a lodge. We don't have enough food. Okay. Well, we'll ride out the night and see what happens, I guess. And if things get really bad, we'll pull the archers from our other towers and bring them in. Maybe we should wait until we know where we're getting hit. It's got to be here, though. Come on.
Research complete.
Show yourselves. Here they come.
Numbers guide me.
Keep them close enough to the towers.
By my hand.
Hit him with the cone. Oh, it kind of worked. Now, things we need to check. Nobody's hitting us down here, right? It's all right here. Oh, Lord.
Make way.
We're gonna try to fall back a little bit. Get him in range of all the towers.
Again.
Help. Look at this. It's okay, we're carving them up. They're also carving us up, in fairness. We're losing some warrior dudes. Oh my god, lol. We can do this. We've got 345 left. We've got our towers hitting them. We just hit them with the big fire cone. Don't forget your abilities. Yeah. This one's yeah, they're all on cooldown. Blizz. I think this is a bad bomb that's gonna happen to us here. It's too late. 140. Honestly, this is going okay at the moment. We're losing a lot of dudes. We've lost, I guess, 9 dudes. I worry that... Don't spread! True. Yeah. Group 1. Group 1, stay bunched up.
Fine. Fall by my
Hit him with the cone. You're not really in a good position to hit him with the cone at all. What are you doing? Cone him. There's only 13 left. We've done it. Pull back. Let them come to us. Bring them in range of the towers. It's all their ranged guys. Let them walk out. Let them walk out of the fog. I'm gonna go kill them. Yes! Oh man, we did it!
I should wish.
There it is. Whoa, there's more! For some reason. These are just random chump guys. Okay, we get to choose our new blessing. Nice, we did it. We survived the second Death Knight. Back for a sec. Rango, we just got through night 2. Okay, we can get Resourceful, which seems kind of bad. Motivated Layman, our construction times are faster. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, thank you. I think 2 for 1 is the best, feels like the best one, to just, like, get free guys occasionally.
I go.
All right. And in a way, I don't want to seem you know, rude about this, but in a way, 9 guys dying was kind of good because we needed population. Oh, but our food is bad. So let's build a... Oh man, tell you what. Let's build a farm, and we should look for a good stopping place here, because we're right about at time, and actually that kind of was a good stopping place, wasn't it? Let's plop this farm. Can I fit it in here? Farm that blocks the gates? Farm that doesn't block the gates. You're out of food! Build a food hut to gain more. We've got a farm coming in. Yeah, all of our people are starving, but we survived the monsters. Oh man. Tell you what, let's actually call it here. This is a perfect place to call it. Man, oh man, oh man. Age of Darkness, I think let's not plan to play this game next week, but we should check back in on this one as they get more heroes and more stuff in it. I'd be very interested to see how this game continues to develop. Honestly, kind of a good one. I feel bad at it, but I enjoy it. We managed to get through 2 nights eventually, and feels pretty good. Feels like actually we sort of accomplished something. Let's go to the calendar real quick, and we'll just wrap up for tonight. I think just because this is right at the perfect stopping place. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Calendar. Here it is. Bam. So this has been the Sunday night chill stream. We played some Age of Darkness. Really liked it a lot. Someday you'll get through 3 nights. Could you imagine? I wonder how many nights there are. You know, and there's harder difficulties and stuff too. There's definitely more you could do here. We didn't even, like, you can build, like, siege units and stuff, like big ballistas. We didn't do any of that this time. Could be interesting to see. However, Age of Darkness, really liked it. We'll play it again sometime, but not right away. Let's give it a little bit of time, let it do some early access development, and check in again. But, liked it a lot. We'll be back tomorrow for Cool People Monday. That'll be from 8 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be starting a new game. We'll be starting Castlevania 64. If it works, which I have to test right now. Friday is more Blood Rain? That is incorrect. Thank you for noticing. No. Will there be costumes? There will be... Maybe next... Sunday is Halloween, right? We'll have to think about if we want to have no stream or have a special stream for Halloween night. I need to think about that one a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow again. Wait, who is behind me? Oh, you mean Piotr the Hedgehog? Oh yeah! Oh, he's been there for like... Yeah, he's Piotr the Hedgehog. Everybody knows him. From that time we Googled Piotr the Hedgehog. Man. Anyway. Oh, it's he! It's he! Yeah, he's part of the creepy ghosts haunting this calendar right now. Yeah, anyway, tomorrow, 8 to 10, Castlevania 64. We'll see. We might get out of there really quick if we don't like it, but I'm just so curious. I have to know what it's about, so I thought we would play it. If you watched any of this live tonight, man, if you watched us make all the mistakes, ghosts of streams past, it's true. Oh, some of them are good ghosts and some of them are bad ghosts. This is one of the bad ghosts, unfortunately. Man, if you watch any of this live tonight, thank you so much for watching live. Taking his persona well. Taking it well. Listen, if I had that hair, I would be okay with being a horrible haunted hedgehog. Yeah. Thanks for watching live. If you watch this as a recording or on YouTube, thanks so much for watching that way too. Man, and until next time, I will. Never ready for this part. See you later.